I'll have you know, because of you, the stream started off on the YouTube side with like just Starmie in people's ears. So that's a sight. How's it going, YouTube? And it's like, all right, well, cancel the VOD. GG's. All right. I didn't actually understand how long it took to upload it. Usually it doesn't tell me that I can reinstall the shaders. So that kind of threw me off like a little bit. I feel like it's not supposed to tell me to reinstall my shaders. YouTube should have expected that? No. Never. Dude, look at my hair. I got a cut. Look at the twirl. Oh my god, a haircut's in desperate need if I can twirl. I'm out here looking like a freaking troll, brother. Wait, can I make like a sprout? What if I can make like a sprout out of my hair? Pikeman head ass. Yo, I'll fucking fight you in person, you know what I mean? You got a what? What's an ahoji? I can't make like a sprout hair. Can I make like cat ears? Can you imagine actually? Don't know how I said Pikmin? Oh, pikeman. Also, Pikmin is not, it's an I-N, not E-N. Nice try, Celeste. That's why, yo ass better stay in school. Sorta. No, it's okay. Hope you're doing well though. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I don't know if Chihuahua's coming back up, but we'll find out. I ain't even done Hildebrand, done the game, so I mean, don't worry about it, me neither. I haven't done Hildebrand either, so I don't know what I mean. I want to actually redo Hildebrand, honestly. Like, I'd like to do it for like a YouTube video thing, anyways. Ahoji is idiot hair. It's the hair that doesn't go down that anime protagonists have. Does Goku count for having that kind of hair though? Because his hair is always up when he, you know, the whole time, you know what I mean? Does that count or no? Because if I could have Goku hair, I could consider it. But if I can't have Goku hair, then L, you know? Oh, I wasn't done customizing my weapon. River's Edge. I feel like it's not like Goku's hair. Okay, I don't want it. If I can't have Super Saiyan Goldilocks, then I don't freaking care. You know what I'm saying? So, A for effort though. We making moves, baby. Let's turn on my hotspot was legit. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know if anything. I'm showing otherwise. What the f— I meant to pull up my task manager to figure out if the game is running well now that I have this up. The answer is actually like kind of, sort of, no. Actually, yes. I lied. It's playing much better. That being said, though, I have unfortunate news. My computer is going to implode on itself eventually. What's your setup? I mean, mine is old. I have like a 3060, like a 11th generation processor. Like, my computer's old at this point, I think. I found my computer thing has been like this since like before I moved into this apartment, so it's like, it's old. I don't want to immediately like, you know, I have like a new job, which I love, That's so wild. But I don't want to start going like money crazy over like a PC thing. Although I think all things considered, I should probably look into it actually. If there's a way to like pay for it like over time sort of thing, yeah, I might look into that actually. Pretty cheap right now. I mean, I'm a pre-builder person when it comes to PCs. I'm too papega to figure out how to like anything else. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Going from like a 3000 series to like a 5000 series would be pretty insane. So, it would be a very nice opportunity if I could do that. But I am not going to go crazy over it for free. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to build the PC. That's my thing, though. Like, you gotta come to my house and you have to come to my house and build it. And I'm not like I'm not interested in learning how to build the PC. Is the point I would like to try to imply. Where you live? I live in New York. So, also I'm lying. You're not allowed to my house. I would never let somebody come to my house and build my PC. No, but my point is that like I am of the interest right now where yeah, like I said, I gotta I have to. I would if I lived closer. I mean, I appreciate you, but also no, it's okay. I appreciate you though. Yeah, because I think my gear is just old. Shit on, brother. Did you really not see that guy right there, brother? Friggin' me going to Sessi's house and he's like, "Who are you? How the hell did you get into my house? That's you?" I mean, true. People were playing 10-6 for. Oh, yeah. See, that's where I mean, I don't need like a super high-powered like you know, #1 PC running blah blah blah. Like I don't even need that. I just need to be able to like stream and play and not have like my computer like yelling at me for the output even. Right now my computer's like yelling at me like, "Oh my god, I'm freaking dying," and you keep on, you know, like playing. What the hell? Maybe I'll look into it. If I can figure out a way to pay for like a PC over the course of like a year on a monthly charge thingy, I'll look into it. I need like a place where I can do that though, like a monthly payment for a PC thing. I'll buy like a higher end PC if I could do that. That I don't mind. Yeah, I know. So I mean, that's why I'm saying like I don't want to pay like, you know, like a metric lump sum like flat out. I've always hated doing that. The only time I ever do that is for like a cell phone. Like whenever I get like my new iPhone, my iPhone, I will shell out whatever the cost is, like off rip. I just need a website that lets me
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
yeah, I think I just need like a website to tell me the answer.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Objective Bravo. We took back the objective. We now hold 4 objectives. Keep pushing.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what that was, actually. Best Buy or Micro Center have credit cards you can get and pay over 18 months. I mean, I'm not gonna like if I can pay over time. Well, I heard that Best Buy is also kind of like Monka though. I've only heard like negative things about Best Buy. I'll just like I'll do my homework like when I'm in the office tomorrow. Yeah, because
Enemies are attacking Objective Bravo.
Best payment plan? Yeah, I just heard that it's like very gross. Gosh, dang, there's 4 people in that area actually. I never pre-built. I mean, Yeah, I'm very simple. So I prefer pre-built because I don't gotta think that much about it, honestly. That's all.
Let's move!
But brother, it's crazy actually. Can't get my shots in. Yeah, I don't. This. Well, I mean, this is my first PC that I've ever bought. I've never purchased
Need a fucking medic!
like parts etc. for a PC. This is I bought this PC for the first time ever, like when I moved into my apartment from like, dude, when I was when I bought this PC, it was like during, it was before no, sorry, it was during Eden Morn, like, or Eden Choir. So like I was already like, I was doing like Shiva, Shadowbringer Shiva was when I bought this PC. This PC's like net, like, oh shit. All right, cool. Yeah, PC's like 5 years old plus, if anything. So I've had it for like a long time. And then this originally came with like a 1660, and then I just upgraded it to a 3060, but everything else has not changed. So I'm pretty sure the compatibility of parts is not like the most ideal, I would say, if anything. So yeah, like I said, this PC is just like, this PC is old. Not terrible. It's like not bad, but it definitely could be much better. Oh gosh. Are we in the... Oh yeah, we are on the side of our base. So the fact that we haven't had a chance to like take it back has been pretty bad actually.
Let's move! Bring out!
Oh, what do you mean?
Need a medic!
I thought that the guy was there that was like thinking about the situation. No? Oh. Stinky.
The objective!
We are moving on Delta.
Medic!
I assure you that somebody is gonna be able to come get me, yes.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Surely?
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Surely?
Be advised. Defensive
Good shot.
position needed on the marked objective. Our forces
No.
have neutralized Delta.
Fuck! Medic!
Alright. Where the hell is the thingy at? Hello? Mouse. Peace. My mouse is moving.
Be advised, you are exiting
What the
combat zone.
fuck you mean? Brother, who's the dickhead in a helicopter in the middle of fuck all nowhere?
Be advised, enemy jet operating in your area.
That was the stupidest thing I've ever encountered.
We're moving on objective Alpha.
Great, and now on this random bum-ass retard.
Hostile attack launched on Delta. Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. Friendly lead confirmed. We're attacking objective Bravo.
We need to hold the area. Got spare ammo. Hostiles attacking objective Delta. Come on! They're attacking objective Alpha.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Where the hell did that person go?
All right, we're ahead of the fight. Let's maintain control.
Here's spare ammo.
God, my aim is like horrible. Thank you.
Let's go! Here's some ammo for you! Enemy forces have taken the lead.
Hostiles still hold our objectives. Adjusting Delta.
Let's go!
I press circle.
Move to attack a marked objective. We're moving on objective Alpha.
Oh, you totally can. No, you can't.
Objective Delta is being neutralized.
Come on!
I'm sorry, what?
The enemy are ahead of us. Fight back.
I don't want to know what that is. Tell you one thing for sure, though. Don't like it. Oh no. From where? Oh, he's above.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Mm-mm. I tried so hard and keep everyone alive. It didn't work, 'cause I still got murdered.
We no longer control Delta.
Bro, you good?
Moving on objective Charlie.
I've got you! Let's move!
Mm-mm.
You need a medic!
No, he's not here? Oh.
Be advised, the enemy still controls more objectives. Taking objective Charlie.
Oh, we're like storming the B spot again. We're not losing too badly, but we're not really doing that well either. People keep on dying.
Let's move! Come on! Stay with me!
Enemy attack confirmed on Alpha. Thank you.
Hmm.
Targeting objective Bravo.
Ooh.
Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to head back.
This isn't going well for us at the moment.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Hmm. Okay, wait. Bang, 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 bang. I got a new thing for the gun with the loadout? Oh. I don't get it. What's the difference? I guess it's the same thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait. We back in there. Oh, this map.
All squads, mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go!
Mmm.
Enemy forces have the advantage. Find a way to gain control.
That was scary. That's scary. Wait, we don't have any of the points? Dude, it's lagging again. The game is overdoing it.
Who's got rockets?
Oh no, dude, that's annoying actually. Okay, smooth again.
Frag grenade out!
Objective marked. Support the attack.
From where?
I need a fucking medic!
It'd be nice if, like, people could actually play medic.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
I think I don't like this map, dude.
We must gain control.
I'm heavily not a fan of this map right now. I can't figure out what this map is really annoying actually on like a lot of levels. Why are we so high up? No way.
Attention, the enemy has taken Delta.
Oh my god, there's no way that he slid at me like he knew what he was doing. He had no idea. Ugh.
Fuck!
Okay, if
I'm
you have
bleeding
this,
out,
yo,
medic!
the team is so stupid. That's okay. Oh no, it's this one. This map is tough.
All units, secure the objective. Maintain control and neutralize all hostile targets. Move to attack the marked objective. Alright, we have eyes on an enemy hero in your area.
Oh, I am not in support. I'm an engineer. Okay.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Attention, hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
Holy. That's a lot of folks in that one hallway. Okay. Nope, nope, nope.
Charlie has been neutralized. Move to attack the marked objective.
Am I gonna regret coming here? I think so.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Attention! Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Stay with me!
No! Wrong. Like, wrong. I should have changed place. I should have just stayed in place. Damn. I didn't. Oh, lordy. I did not want to spawn here. This is the worst place to be at, actually.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha. Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo. All right, we have recaptured the objective.
There's a vehicle over here!
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Charge late!
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Whew.
Okay, Bravo is under control.
Sit the hell down, you fucking bastard. Nice. Alright. Hey. Alright, I didn't know that was a tank, but I'll take it actually. I don't care. Check out the helicopter with rock launcher. That was incredible. Hell yeah, brother. Last cookie.
Frag grenade out!
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. We're attempting to capture Delta.
We have recaptured the objective.
Yo.
Medic!
Okay, listen up. Operating south of your current position.
No. No one's playing medic.
Bravo. Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Yeah. Hey, you stay with me.
We have eyes on a big fucking tank in your area. Charlie has been neutralized.
No. Oh. I definitely like need to be a medic.
Objective Charlie is under control.
Being not a medic is so tough.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Okay, you pummeled the hell out of that one, brother. I just killed Sesh Audio. Damn.
Throwing frag!
Oh, man. Everyone on my team is Papega. Yep. Everyone. Wow, good pickup actually. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's take my revenge. But I got shot in my back. That's worse. I guess that's it.
Frag out!
No, you fucking piece.
I need a medic!
Just drag me back. Drag me back. And we stay right here. We stay right here. We stay right here. We stay high here. I hate those shitty invisible chameleons. Why are you getting killed by the chameleons for? What the? Dickhead. Dickhead. Sit the hell down, you fucking stupid.
I'm here!
We're attacking objective Bravo.
Let's go! Thank you.
First, you have to go into my face and hit me with a damn knife and you fucking piece head. What an ass.
Got you!
I'm really getting tired of picking your way shit, you know what I'm saying? You can be a 6? I mean, we're trying. I died from one because it's supposed to be Cleveland and far enough to be seen, even my phone in the hallway. Oh. God. I can't live and keep rezzing my team. It's impossible. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad though right now. Kill him! Okay, then scoop us! Oh, God, dude. Everyone's so fucking stupid. God!
We're attacking objective Alpha.
I don't know how... I don't know. I don't know how you don't just, like, play it kind of slow. No, I'm not toxic, brother. Everyone's just being dumb. All the Call of Duty players are currently playing. That's what's happening right now. It's friggin' dumb. See, you saw the guy with the helicopter? Bro, just run that into the ground. I didn't make it fuss effect. Oh, because of his match? Oh, Lord. God.
I need a medic!
It would be wonderful for a teammate to come get me, because that's what you're supposed to do when you have a person down, is pick up your mates.
I need a fucking medic!
But, like, no one is doing anything. I should not be number 3 on my team, dude. I'm playing so horrendously, actually. This is how you know it's not good, when I'm number 3. Yo, I should never be top 5. I'm not good at this game. Me being number 3 is a bad thing. Thank you.
Hey, thanks!
Inside.
We are targeting objective Delta.
He's weak. Shut the fuck up. SMGs in this game are wildly very accurate. It's really bizarre, actually. The accuracy in some of those SMGs. It doesn't make sense to me how an AR is less accurate than an SMG. I don't know. That just doesn't sit with me.
We now control objective Delta.
No shot, actually. If I turn around and I get shot in my back, I'm gonna be floored.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
What the hell do you mean? Alright, brother. That was fantastic, actually.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Wait. No. I thought that they were coming from those stairs, and then they weren't. What's up, cartoon? Pain. Oh my god. She's coming through clutch, hard body.
Attack is underway.
Not hard body enough, though. Oh, god. That was the worst place to be at. Sometimes when you get revived, you gotta just stay still. I gotta start learning to just sit there. Just like the gym. How are you? Now you're stinky? Damn. That's unfortunate, but you know what? I'm glad you took a gym day, you know what I mean? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm really happy to be playing Battlefield.
Defend the position.
So we vibing. Do you like it? I think that this is probably one of the best shooting games I've played in a very long time, and I've played a handful of shooting games. There really are not a lot that take the cake, honestly.
Thank you!
This game is worth the. I paid $200 for a collector's edition if I knew I was gonna enjoy it this much. The really nice thing. So here's the thing that I'm realizing though about it. That's why I like it also is that this game isn't going to last 12 months or 8 months, whatever. This game is gonna last several years. Because Battlefield games don't just release every year like Call of Duty does, you know what I mean?
Let's move!
So that's an immediate worthy purchase just for me on that alone. And I'm starting to realize that for myself as well. I really like the idea that this game is not going to be a $100 experience for a year and then I never play it again sort of thing. So oh shoot, I saw that guy too actually. Yeah, I'm starting to appreciate games that don't have a singular year multiplayer shelf life that I'll never touch again sort of thing, because yeah. He's in the trenches, y'all. What's up, Chunkies? It was good to hang out with you today, brother. But yeah, I'm telling you now, I have negative 30 million interest in Black Ops. I don't care about Call of Duty anyway, actually. What was last Battlefield? My last Battlefield was Battlefield 1. So it was like 2 battlefields ago. Yeah, like I said, I like this game a lot, actually. Like, I never really, like, understood how fast-paced this game actually could feel. Because the thing about Battlefield for me is, like, it always felt so low.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
Because the terrain was, like, such a strategy to mess with, you know what I mean? But when you just consider, like, the foundation of the game alone... Yo, this game is so sick, dude. And it's crazy because the other game... You know what the thing is, though, too? Is, like, sometimes games like this exist, and then people are like, this game... Like, somebody goes out of their way to be like, yo, game isn't, like, not that insane. Like, as if, like, the destruction is not, like, a top-level thing, you know what I mean? Dude, the destruction of the terrain in this game, it literally... If that didn't exist in this game... I don't really know how good this game would actually be, basically. But because of the destruction of the terrain... Dude, this game is so crazy with the graphical output. So...
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Wait. Yo, my controller stopped moving, brother. Secure boot? Yes, it does. Pretty sure it does. I never turned it back off after the beta was over, and I'm pretty sure it would have yelled at me if I did turn it back off. However, I will say, I've never encountered a cheater. So, that convinces me enough to keep the secure boot thing off. Also, I wish I were a healer in FF. I'm making Astra, but I might try to Scalp to think about what to do press when. My favorite healer to play is Astro. But that doesn't mean anything when it comes to like what jobs that you can play. You can play literally whatever healer that like appeals to you. That being said, though, if you wanna play a harder role in terms of the healing, then absolutely shield healer. Because shield healing is like harder than pure healing. It's not even like a discussion. Because like mitigation is like literally imperative. So that doesn't mean that like pure healers aren't good though. Like pure healers are like a requirement as well. But like one is definitely harder than the other. So, but just because it's hard doesn't mean that you're gonna be like, you know, like a god at it just because. So I got stuck in a fucking rock and I couldn't move my gun. Fucking
I'm bleeding out, medic!
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, healing is a lot of fun. People who complain about healing being like not fun is because they want to press damage buttons, which is stupid because of your healing. So healing is very, very fun in 14. I like healing like a ton. It's actually the hardest role in my opinion to play. People are afraid of playing like tank for whatever reason, but if I'm playing tank and I'm chilling, then tanking is not that bad. Damn it. I tried to like... You're fucking bomb. Throwing a grenade at me. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no. Healing is the hardest role. So... honestly, I'd even argue like DPS is also actually a very hard role. People will never believe me though. But healing is objectively more difficult because you have to like know the fight and what to press and how to blah 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 blah. But like, I know it's not gonna be what. Yeah. Anyways, Cartoon is one of those people that like. Brother, if you feel that way, just buy a skip. Spend the $25, skip to level 90, and then go do an ultimate, and then tell me that you're gonna have like no fun, cause like, bruh,
Fuck! Medic!
you cannot just ask me how a job is without getting into 100 first. You're not gonna know how a job plays in content without maxing out the level or going into hard content. It's impossible.
I need a fucking medic!
Anybody who's like, oh, I don't like Astro. What level is it? 30? Okay, like, what do you mean? You have nothing on your kit. So, you literally unlock Astro at 30. So, like, simple answer is just...
Contact enemy infantry!
Oh, I thought that was, like, somebody in the... I thought somebody was, like, chatting. That would have been hilarious, actually. But yeah, just keep playing the game. You're not gonna understand anything about what you're doing until you play the game. So, ow!
Drag out!
I spawned on top of yo, scoop me behind you though. All right, never mind. Well, spawning on that was a worst idea of my entire life. I don't know how we're not like oh my god, I went into the fourth hole. L. Oh yes, it's good. Do that.
There's a hostile vehicle operating south of your current position.
Are you threatening Celeste to watch their back? There's no shot there, right?
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Oh my god, what do you fucking mean?
hit!
I literally, like, secured this whole downstairs. Where'd they even come from? Ugh. We better be winning because there's no chance, right? They have 27 points left. If we lose, I'll be, like, kind of upset.
Objective control has been regained.
So close, actually, I think. Good. They really got to figure out that score thing. I do not like that, like, sometimes the score doesn't actually display for your team. That's like the most random bug ever. Bip, 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 bip. Oh yeah. There's no shot that this is happening in real time, right? Ain't no way, actually. My lag is bad, but kind of playable. It's spotting all the guys near you with my drone. You bombed them mostly. I tried. Yeah, I tried. However, this is not the gun for this map. Look like this king making king moves. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong map. Oh, it's this one. Okay, JK. What's up, Nero? How's it going, brother? How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Canada Turkey Day. Why is y'all's Thanksgiving on, like, the most middle portion of, like, October? Asking for a friend, you know what I mean?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Almost there. Stay on target.
Can I put this on here? Oh, I freaking wish. That would have been so cool, actually. Y'all, I'm from Canada? Oh. Oh, no, I was just saying, like, okay, maybe I was kind of, like, two-parting it. So, I think today is Canadian Thanksgiving. And, everyone else has been saying, like, the holiday. So I just assumed, that you may have also been aware of the holiday. But if you're not Canadian, then, like, that also, you know, answers that question. Which, I totally knew that, by the way. Ow. But yeah. I know, but then it did lead to the general question of, like, you know, oh. Like, why is Canadian Thanksgiving on October?
Thank you. Let's move.
Because I actually, like, don't know the answer to that, so. Yo, there's two tanks in this, encompassing this building, and it's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, he's dead. He's not though. Yo, there's so many bodies in the street!
Objective Charlie has been secured.
Oh, you see me! Alright, alright. I didn't think that I could be seen with, like, the square... okay. I don't know why I thought that that's what that was, actually, so... From what I can see on Google, the earlier harvest season in Canada's colder climate makes it autumn harvest celebration more practical, and it helps separate the holiday from November to November. Oh! Oh, so it's a harvest celebration. Okay.
I need a medic.
Yo, Shaka Kong, you fucking bitch-ass stupid. Oh my god, you know what? My teammate is intelligent. This guy is a fucking dickhead. What a fucking idiot, brother.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
This two-piece suit bitch-ass wearing ass man. Oh, you fucking bastard. Behind you, I can't tell you though. Yo, he sat there parking. Parking. You're bold. What the fuck? Stay down. I immediately got the kit.
We are targeting Alpha. We're attacking objective Alpha.
Ooh. Hey, you like that? Like the reaction? I like one thing. Listen, I just have like 30 frames.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
And my controller is desyncing, which is stupid. I don't like that. If I forget this, I might have to play medic. I love being medic and help. Yeah, trust me. being a medic in this game literally makes and breaks so much. Actually, medic is mad powerful in this game. Because, like, medic restores the points you get back at the top. So, it dramatically helps to have a medic on the team. See, because all these people are here, you know, they're about to all get res. Alright, whatever, I got him.
Nice! Come on!
There's a fucking helicopter! Oh my god, and there's a tank. Holy shit. Yo, my man. Finally, a reser. Not no Shaka Kong, bitch ass. Sorry.
Objective Delta is under our control. Keep going.
Wait, the helicopter's still above me, though. I'm about to go for it. Alright. Look at this guy, look at this guy, look at this guy, look at this guy, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him! Look at him! Oh, you pick up the guy that's 2 feet in front of you. But you better get him, he's close!
I'm fucking hit!
Yo, he fucking sucks. Alright, I gotta go engineer, because, anybody bringing no friggin', rockets? Although... Oh, I can't, redo it. Holy range! You stole my kill, you freaking beast? Oh shit. Alright, you saved me on that one, so I'll give you $1. Clearing the stall. Stall cleared. Stack up. In position. Placing anti-tank bombs on the ground. Imagine that I could call out like that, it'd be so cool actually.
Enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Let's kill him. Controller! You're welcome. I helped that guy with a triple. You're welcome. Alright, now protect me. Behind me! Oh my god! Everybody run! There's a freaking helicopter in the air! Inside! Move!
Our forces control more objectives.
What the hell was that? They've got a helicopter in the air. I'm mad it missed. Oh god, there's a tank on the street. Tank in the street!
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. We need to raise defense on the marked objective. controls more objectives. Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
I couldn't I couldn't figure out how to like avoid the situation actually. There's a guy on the building up there. I wonder if I can like snipe actually. There's so many mines on the street to my left. Alright, well, unfortunately true.
Medic!
Oh man, we're losing so badly. We can't get anything done, dude. I regret spawning on this idiot.
Echo has been secured.
Good fucking job!
We have eyes on an enemy helo in your area.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle! Take it out!
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Be advised, we no longer hold Echo.
Dickhead. No, you fucking idiot. You gotta be effing kidding me.
Let's go!
Yeah, using you as bait was totally part of the plan. Oh, two. If you had enough of a reaction, then maybe.
Maintained control of the fight.
All right, maybe there's something to come to a close.
Last objective. Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Alright, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Good work.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Oh my. How are there 6 people in this building? Oh. Gosh. Dude, there's so many people in this area.
Hostiles attacking Bravo.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Dude, the intensity of hearing people's footsteps is definitely like my least favorite moment. I hate hearing footsteps. It like stresses me out. Oh Lord, have mercy, my soul.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Oh. Where are we? How are we looking? Not looking good.
We no longer hold Echo.
Yeah, we kind of got people like everywhere else though. That's the crazy part about this. Predicted.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Behind me.
Objective Alpha's neutralized.
Damn it. It would actually just be nice if people can like stay close together, sorta. But
Objective Echo has been lost.
people are kind of running amok like a bunch of maniacs. I can't really figure out like how to maintain positioning.
We're attacking Charlie.
I'm gonna tweak my controller. Oh god, dude. You know what? Actually, I wanna say this is actually like a Windows 10 problem.
Charge lane! Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
That's the other thing too about my PC. My PC is so bad I can't even upgrade to Windows 11. I think that's also why getting a new PC would be very beneficial. Like the fact that I can't like run Windows 11 and it's no longer 10's no longer like in support is like a huge asshole. I'm back. So I'm doing, but I'm just saying this. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I also had like a little bit of a struggle doing it as well, but it's because like I never run the BIOS, you know, so I never like know how to like make it work. But yeah, once you get up and running, then like you're kind of chilling. So that's kind of the nice part. There's so many people on that right corner, actually.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Ow. Up.
Wait a second, careful!
We're attacking Charlie. Be advised, the enemy is attacking Alpha.
Idiots.
Attacking Alpha. Alpha forces have maintained control of the fight.
Bad. Oh, you ass. Bad.
I'm fucking hit!
You guys are a bunch of freaking pieces. SS. That guy's name was Super SSS Broly? What? Alright. Oh. Yo, it's not my fault. My I told you it wasn't my fault. It's not my fault. If people don't freaking revive me, what do you want me to do about it?
The enemy still holds more objectives. When
No,
get
you can't
back-
judge. Yo, we have 2 tanks and they're not being in use. And then we have 3 cars and they're not in use. What do you friggin' mean? I can't help this. Shaka Long is over here fighting a tank by himself. And all he has is a fucking medic bag. Like, what a dickhead. Oh my god, controller.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Timmy, stop yelling at Sessiion. He's doing his best. Man, my team's like, that Shaka Long kid, but a Shaka get the fuck out of the damn game kind of situation, man. That's so like mid. What like a what kind of like a yo doofus? The problem is that he died. Yo, he literally tried to 1v1 a tank. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Yo, that was crazy to look at. But I mean, ayo. Yo, that man went out of his way. Yo, out of his way to grief. Where's he at? Look at him. Brother. Like, brother. That man went on a mission, yo. He was like, yo, medkit unkillable versus tank, got it. Then murdered. What a fucking piece. Frisky yo, listen, let me tell you something, right? Man versus tank, who wins? Don't you dare say the tank. Trick question. It is the tank. What the fuck you mean? He was like, yo, I'm so Josie, watch this. Alright, cool shit, brother. Hope you had a fun time, though. Friggin' Papega. There you go. Well, in case of Shaka Kong, the tank always... Yeah. That's good. Yo, that got me. That got me pretty good. Yeah, that's funny as hell. In the case, he always wins. Oh my god. Yo, the tank always wins is so funny. Oh my god. Yo, that got me bad. Whew. The court will now hear Tank v Shaka Kong. Your Honor, I deem myself not guilty. So, Mr. Shaka Kong, when you saw the tank, what was your first thought? I could take that shit on. And, under what pretense did you think that you could take on a tank? Because, yo, look, I got it. But, like, did you bring, perchance, like, an anti-tank weapon with you to the battle versus a tank? No, I have a medic bag. I can heal myself. And how much health do you have? 100. How much does a tank have? Like 1,500. So you telling me you thought you could a tank? Yeah. No further questions, Your Honor. What's up, Al? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, homie?
And neutralize any hostile targets.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're we had a teammate named Shaka Kong who tried to 1v1 a tank with his gun. Survey says bad player. Cause that was insane to look at. But like, hey, yo, you know. Bro said, yo, doctor, hold my apple, and then he got destroyed. I've never seen it before in my own 2 eyes until that day. Bro, and then we had like a Mori episode where he is not the winner. You know how Mori is like, you are not the father. Yo, he was the father. Under any pretense that it mattered. Yo, it didn't matter though. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Yo, let me cook. Oh, that's a drone. Thank you for the alert. Enjoy. What do you mean? Alright. Yo, pick me up. W. Wait. Yo, the fact that I missed that bullet. The tank wasn't the father. But Shaka Khan was calling it daddy.
Fuck, medic!
Yo, Nero's on a roll tonight. The tank wasn't the father, but he called it daddy is crazy. Crazy work. Diabolical even. Bro said, Dad, I hate you. Oh, word? I'm sorry. And then he's like, you're gonna be sorry tonight. When I'm through. And then he was like, oh no, please.
Frag out!
Enemy forces have secured an advantage.
Risky mother.
All right, objective Alpha is under control.
Wait, what do you mean?
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Oh,
Confirmed on Echo.
brother, I didn't have a clue actually. About 36 ninjas is his name?
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Yo, that's a name.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
About 36 ninjas is hilarious for a name. Thank you. Big freeze, big freeze, big freeze. This is my element. Shooters and yours. Yo, listen, keep it coming. Especially on that guy's face because he needed it.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
What? Stop.
Neutralize Charlie.
I can't believe I missed the quickscope. I don't ever quickscope, but I can't believe I missed it. Yeah, we got scoop.
We have lost
Wiggly
control of
schmiggly. Nah, tank did that plenty there. There was no room left. I mean, what? Yeah, bro put his whole entire barrel and stuffed his mouth and then went fire. Whoosh. Yo, his whole face is gone. Yo, ninjas is yo, the man is in the building. This guy can have my sippy cup at the end of the day. No lie, brother. Oh my god, the flick was disgusting. Okay. Alright. I forgot that when you hold the scope after a shot, you have to unscope for the chamber to reload. I completely forgot that it works that way.
Combat
Okay.
advantage is still
What's up,
held by the
Stinky?
enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
bastard. I shot him in the back of his calf, and he liked it. Alright? Just understand that's what happened. Wait, they're downstairs again.
We're targeting Charlie.
What's up, Trey?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Nice try, brother. That's what when you online store tire first I tried on my Lala, the curse is heck. You mean the Galatea armor? The new black one? Why are there 4 people back there?
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
What the fuck you mean? Alright. Nice try, brother. Nice try, brother. Go ahead, bring the cousin.
Be advised, objective Echo has been lost.
I'm mad I shot him in the back of his dome and
Throwing the fight.
he didn't care.
Stay home. Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Post a pic of it in Jazz's Discord? Okay, I'll check it out.
Our attack on Echo is in progress.
Yo, that was intelligent, by the way. You like how I kind of forced all of them to look the other way kind of ordeal?
Bravo.
Man, I'm so nice at this game. I saw like male players were complaining about it. Because they were like, oh, it doesn't look flattering on my character. And it's like, well, it's a woman's outfit. So, I mean, like, what? But, you know, inclusivity. Which, like, understandable. But also, like, also people were like, this outfit is nowhere in the game. Meanwhile, I'm like, why is it $12 then? And they're like, because Spirit's being nice. And I'm like, bitch, no. That's a dungeon boss gear. And they were like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, okay, cool. So, like, if I send you a picture and you don't believe me, you owe me the outfit. And they were like, bet. I showed them the picture and they were like, I'll take it back. And I was like, yeah, shut up. There you go. Okay. I guess I'm gonna glance from store from Jimmy's. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with the whole like unisex thing anymore. Like, you know, like I don't care about outfits being like unisex versus like not. My bigger concern is when like the actual appeal of the outfit, like, you know, yeah, like it like Endwalker outfits have been there for. There's like a lot of Endwalker outfits that they can actually like utilize, and then the fact that they haven't done that yet is like a little kind of like AO, like, huh? I'm the worst aim ever. It's okay. But yeah, like I kind of think that the oh shit, they should just release like all of the
I need a fucking medic!
like 4 Fiends outfits kind of sort of thing. I mean, I don't know. If I had to be really honest, the online store does not get abused enough. The Overwatch Halloween, yeah, it's a mount, right? The mount's really cool. So, like, I like the mount quite a bit. I didn't get like a full glimpse of it, but I think if I remember it exactly, wasn't it like a Mandragora, but like with like a pumpkin head? Am I making that up? I feel like that's what it looked like to me when I like a quick glimpse at it. So. I haven't like actually like looked at the event though. I probably should do that.
We're attacking objective Echo.
You didn't know I was even there. God, your cousin also had to come deal with the situation. You fucking bum.
I need a medic!
In this corner. No.
I'm hit!
You have a chance.
We're attempting to capture Delta.
No, you don't. Looks like we're okay, cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. I like the idea of it though. I like that. I definitely just appreciate whenever that there's.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
This might be tough on the team, which is also like kind of understandable, but I think that it's really difficult for them sometimes to release certain content and then have it have like a reward that's really cool, and then it need to be like, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm trying to say is like if one event has like a mount, and then the next event's like a minion, like there's a lot of value that the player base has over certain pieces of like of stuff. It's important that they cycle through it. Like it's important that they cycle out like a, you know, a mount versus a minion versus like an outfit, whatever. But the thing is like, I don't know how easy or difficult it is for them to come up with the designs that they come up with when it comes to their glam and like their mount and like the reward stuff. So I would literally just dedicate yeah, I would dedicate like quite a substantial amount of resources into making sure that there's at least like I think one reward right now is kind of like not really doing it anymore, is my thought process. A little bit, like just a little bit. I'm not complaining. I just think that like a lot of people are really like over consumers, you know. But having 2 rewards is kind of like a bit much. They actually used to do like something like that though. Sometimes they gave out like multiple rewards. Thank you. So the Regalia event? Oh, I mean, yeah, they'll bring it back eventually. They'll definitely bring that back, and they'll also bring back the whatchamacallit, the FF16 event for sure. They kind of sort of have to. So see. Last time I was live, it was we were gonna have a break, came back to the. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's always like the worst timing, you know what I mean? Sorry for that, actually. What the fuck you mean? Oh. Yo, there's so many dead people everywhere, and there's nobody playing medic. Paid.
Hostile attack
Oops.
confirmed on Echo.
Sorry.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
Oh,
Contact the marked objective.
I put so many bullets into that guy. He lived.
Objective Echo is under hostile control.
No shot. Oh, goodness. That was definitely a Discord squad. They moved in emotion way too much for the beat. I mean, bruh. Am I doing well? Actually, I'm not doing... Actually, I'm doing fine. If our team stops just eating death, we can kind of bring it back like a little bit.
We have secured more objectives.
We are attacking objective Delta.
What the fuck is... Oh, goodness gracious. Me and Frontlines just stopped doing dumb stuff and dying. Yo, listen.
Fuck! Medic!
I just wish I understood. Where are the people trying to go? That'll actually make it a lot easier for me to understand. But, I can't figure it out. Not for nothing though, like, I would low-key actually say that this game, not this game, sorry,
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
I don't want to be that guy. But Final Fantasy could benefit from a game mode that, like, lets you res people. Oh, bro. That guy died? He wasn't even looking at him, though.
Our troops have lost objective Charlie. Enemy forces have
Need
captured
a
that.
medic!
There's so many people in this one area. Holy. Didn't realize that my jobs were what, 64 was max? Oh no. You're not gonna be able to get past 70 without buying the game. Yo, they're... Why did they spawn there of all places, brother?
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh, that was so pain. I then turn around and do CC and jump like 9 kills, 9 straight, bro. You know, it's crazy how it works that way, though.
Our troops have secured more positions.
There was genuinely, like, no reason to just, like, not buy Force. By the way, especially I'm to ask, were you 1.0 player of FF? No, 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 no. Well, sorta. So, good question. I registered for my account during 1.0 era, but the problem was that I did it with my high school email, so I was never actively able to, like, you know, like, well, one, I couldn't access the account, mostly because of that reason. I used my high school email. But the more important thing is that, okay, so I wanted the game originally on PS3, but I didn't realize that PS3 was like a Japan-only thing. But I didn't want the game in PC. I had no interest in playing 14 on PC. Because like I just assumed that because it was a PC game that I had to play with mouse and keyboard, and because I was a console gamer at the time, you know, like I wanted to play on a PC. Sorry, on a PS2 controller. So yeah. I mean, for me it was. I couldn't ever whenever, okay, so like I'll never forget the experience of being so like upset about it. I went to the store and I was like, hey, can I get the game for PS3? And then they were like, we don't have those copies. It's like we only have PC. And I was like, it's only a PS3 thing or a PC thing? No shot. I literally like, I've been monitoring this game like an eagle. You guys have a PS3 and PC, and they were like, no. So what they told me was that it was a PS3 thing, like only or something. I believe is what I understood. Bastard. So yeah, but the thing is like, so I bought like a PC copy, yeah, because the thing is like, the actual like collector's edition was not available for PS3. Like I couldn't buy like the PC collector's edition, and that actually like was a little upsetting. So I bought the PC version, and then I literally was like, oh, maybe I can do that thing where I put like a, you know, a PC disc in the PS3 and it'll work. Lo and behold, it didn't work. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, so Oops, I forgot that I can't do that. So because I tried to,
Hostiles are close to victory.
anyways, long story short,
Our control of
by the time I tried to figure out, like, where's my mouse at? Oh. By the time I tried to figure out how to access the game via PC or PS3 for 14, I just like gave up.
Support the attack.
Because then at the time, instead, I just bought like Call of Duty,
Contact enemy infantry!
and they called it a day.
Capture Bravo.
But yeah, there was a PC and PS3 version of the game, but it was only PS3 exclusive in Japan. So, so I was real upset about it. But yeah, the PC version was available only for US, but I wanted to play the PS3 version, but it was only for Japan. So that's what it was. Yee. Access and information on pre-order. Nice. Congrats. So yeah, because and you know what's really stupid too? I realized this like so effing late. So like in my household, it was a requirement that we basically just like don't fall behind in technology. So we had like, yo, I did dog shit. We had damn, 50 assists, well done. We had a MacBook, we had a PC, we had all the consoles. Yo, my house had everything. So I was really stupid for not thinking that like I should have just bought the PC version and put it in my freaking PC. But the PC was in my mom's room because she used the PC, and I completely regret that entirely. It was, like I said, it was freaking stupid. So, but by the time I graduated, like high school, and was on my way to college, I completely forgot about 14 and 1.0. But then when you graduate, they decompress your email so you can't use it anymore and turn it into a legacy thing. So I couldn't access 14.1.0, and I gave up. And I was like, yo, I don't fucking care. Wait, what map is this? Anyways, yeah, lo and behold, I ended up just kind of like ignoring it. Is that regret? Yeah, 100%. I was a young dumbass kid back then. I was like, bro, I was like 16, and I was 16 and a console gamer. So because I knew how to use computers, but I never played computer games on my computer. The only computer game that I actively played was like RuneScape. So, you know. So that's kind of like my problem. I really wish I did the smart thing and like just played the damn game.
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
Bastard. But yeah, so take him up, right? That's good too. I kind of wish that we could get Legacy 1.0 Super well does. You know what's funny though is that he said that too. And then he was like, yo, it'll be a nightmare if we ever try and redo like a 1.0 like legacy sort of thing. Which I completely understand. However, he should just commit to it. They could, you know what they could do though? They actually could just like do like a legacy storytelling thing. They wouldn't give us 1.0 story to play the game like 1.0 style, but they should absolutely consider like telling the story in a prequel sense. That would actually be godlike. I'd love that a lot actually. I'd love to know what the storyline was in 1.0, but told in like a current modern 14 setting. That'd be sick actually. So, like, it's gonna be hella intrigued. Brother, where are you taking me? Bro, about a kidnap me in a tank. That's crazy. Anywho. Yeah, I regret not just like learning how to install that shit on 1. If I was playing 14 1.0 during 1.0, I would have played it throughout college, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I probably would have just dropped out. Because I would have been playing 14 even since then, guaranteed. No questions asked. I absolutely would have stayed playing 14.
Be advised, enemy forces have captured
So like that's like a no-brainer for me, honestly.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
So
Let's go! Let's move!
Delta has been lost.
Come on!
close. Here's the old job action, everything in servers, but with the current combat style. Word on down. Well, actually, okay, wait. Now let me borrow that thought for a minute. So the old job actions and everything in the servers, but with the current combat style, I think they're actually gonna like look into that. I don't think that's like something that they're not. Okay, so like, sorta. So like Dawntrail's focused on establishing like the battle content, right? Which we like all know and love is like fire, and we love it. Cool. But the battle content is getting fixed, sorta. But the what's not getting fixed? There's 4 dickheads on that. Hello. What's not getting fixed currently is the job stuff. So, thank you. I'm heavily under the impression that the job stuff should be getting a change at some point, which will be cool. At least going into the into 8.0. 8.0 should be fixing job rotations to a degree. So like fingers crossed that that's what they do. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen though or not. Like I have no idea, but I'd like to think that 8.0 will return job rotations back to a way that we can actually not be bored by like a 2-minute thing, because like 2 minutes kind of like lame, or at least a lot of people feel that way. Not that I feel that way actually, but a lot of people are not happy about the 2-minute thing. Holy shit. Which I sort of I know. So now I think for me, I know what I would like for them to do, respectively, but there is so not a guarantee that they'll do it actually. Yo, I'm reviving so many effing people, brother.
Need a medic!
I'd like for them to change the 2-minute thing. I'd like for everything to be done in a way that like lets every job kind of function on its own, but benefit from other jobs it can sync with. Well, if there's one thing I'd like for them to look into, it's I kind of want them to just like naturally increase the GCD speed. Just like a little bit. Or they have to start adding like, well, I don't know. I'm kind of under like multiple thought processes. I think like that there's a lot of things that the community has done to quote unquote fix some stuff that's happened from like community like perspective, which I like actually, like for example like there's like primes that kind of help with like certain things, which we like all know and enjoy, which is cool. I'm such a fucking idiot. Thank you. Right. So because of some of those changes,
I got you!
they should just figure out a way to like people, they should just like let people fix that basically. Yo, this is the worst corner right now. No, I shouldn't have fucking moved, man. Anyways, I think that what I want them to do first and foremost is to decouple the 2-minute. They gotta just break that up. Jobs should function on like a between 30 and 2 minutes, not just 60 and 2 minutes. Like, there should be a need to hold certain buttons to allocate its power under certain situations. I think that's really cool. Because that's what it should be. And then, I need them to also just consider bringing back, like, stances. And, like, really enforce, like, a dramatic difference of stances. Stances was, like, the one thing that the game had that people didn't realize how good it was until it was gone. Like, when stances disappear for all our jobs, that it was very clear that the game started to, like, lose a lot of that, structural integrity between jobs. So stances actually dramatically bring like a flow back to the game for jobs that like you didn't realize how good some jobs were just because of the way they were. So I know that there's a unique reward for being at 1.0 the tattoo. Are there any other rewards on the from being in the front content? I mean, not particularly. I mean, the only thing that you can actually retain that's on content forever is the titles for completing events. That's the only thing. So otherwise, no. Like the except for the tattoo, the only thing you get to keep as like a permanent, like, oh, I was there when it happened, was the event titles. So I'm talking about, like, you know, like Rising 2015 or 2025, you know, like Starlight, like All Saints Wake, like those events have titles, or not titles, achievements rather. The achievements are the only thing that actually like help you retain like a legacy, if you will. But there's no like 1.0 legacy thing anymore. It's impossible to acquire. You needed to have an account for 1.0. You can't even recreate it. What you could do if you feel like going that far is you yeah, it's not content though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The tattoo is just there to be that I was playing the game since the beginning of time. One thing that you could do, it's not advised, but you could do it, is
Let's go.
you can literally buy an account that is 1.0. Because people actually made 1.0 accounts, and like they're, for lack of cringe foundation, they're sellable. Like people actually will sell you an account to be like, oh yeah, 1.0, you can actually just buy an account, and it costs like $500. You can literally pay $500 for an account that just has the tattoo.
Hostile forces are attacking.
I need a medic.
Like, no bullshit. So the game does separate lobbies based on who's controller and doesn't? No. As far as I'm aware, it's a free-for-all. There's no skill-based matchmaking as far as I know, and you're playing with anybody. I'm pretty sure you can actually check too. So like me, I'm a PC player, and like the controller player I think is console. I'm a PC player, but I play a controller, so I saw the PC icon. But yeah, what does stances do? That's a complicated ass question. Stances just literally stances enabled different playstyles for jobs instead of keeping them like in a rigid format. So to give you an example, Monk had 3 stances. Monk had wind stance that was speed, defense stance which was like earth, and then fire stance which was power. And long story short, like Monk was able to tank back then. You can actually be like a tank player with Monk. You couldn't hold aggro, but like the thing is that like aggro back then wasn't just like aggro back then was managed not by the tanks but by the players, like the other jobs. A melee was responsible for maintaining its own aggro. It wasn't just like a tank's job. So some of that actually translated. So for example, there was a button back then called diversion, and it reduces your ability to generate aggro. So every job had that button in some way, shape, and form, and you use it on cooldown. Now, while you use it on cooldown, a monk would not use it, and then they could actually turn on their earth stance, and then they can just literally like maintain stance. And then because they gave him a 20% defense, but their GCD was like not, I don't know, like something. So the stance, it depends on the job. Every job had a stance that was different. Dark Knight had an MP stance. The MP stance would drain, and then while it was draining, you do more damage. But then there was a stance that canceled. Like tank stances back then, tank stances back then decrease your damage by 20%. And obviously, like, if you're a parse head dickhead, you never wanted that stance on. So you had to compensate, and you had to put on the stance that lets you, you know, there were, like, tanks had defense stances that decreased attack power by 20%, but they can maintain aggro without anybody worrying. And then, hi Lily. And then they also had DPS stances that let them, you know, DPS, but they gained increased damage, but they couldn't hold aggro. So, because tanks were so reluctant on, like, or so, like, focused on, like, maintaining damage uptime, because it mattered for raids back then, because DPS checks back then were insanely hard. Tanks never used the defense stance because, like, why the hell would they? Because cooldowns were already strong enough as it was. So, anyways, it was the job of the caster, the range, the healers, and the melee to actually, like, reduce their aggro so the tanks could do more damage, and then just take tank busters. And also, you use provoke and shirk on repeat in order for you to maintain the aggro. So stances did a lot of things. Dragoon didn't really have a stance, but it had like a meter on a timer, so kind of like how Black Mage used to be. So you wanted to, like, press that on cooldown basically, and you had to keep the timer up. If the timer went down, you lost a significant damage up because, like, you know, your damage was tied to your stance. So it was possible to lose the stance if you weren't being smart. Every job had that problem. Ninja's stance was like a DPS up and a speed up thing, like a tiny bit, but the DPS thing was much more so on it. So you would use Kiss of the Wasp in order to increase your damage. Anyways, and then, like, Bhutan used to be like a you know, like a speed gainer, but they took that out because people were like, oh, you know, whatever. Oh shoot. Lily, I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. But yeah, all you gotta know is all the jobs right now suck. Every single job is bad in 14. Every single one. I don't care what anybody says. There's no good job in 14. Every job effing sucks. But like, there are only, in my opinion, currently, there are only 2 jobs in the entire game, only 2, that are actually doing the best as they could do, to the point that they don't need to be changed. Only 2 jobs. One job is Dragoon, and the other one is Red Mage. Otherwise, every single other job in the game must be changed going into 8.0. It's not a discussion. Now, that being said, though, like, Dragoon should still get changed. I would still change Dragoon and Red Mage. I'm just saying that, like, they can use the least number of changes because it's not like a super big issue. Every single other job, though, must be changed. That includes every job, from Paladin to Sage to Scholar to White Mage to Astro to Red Mage, or sorry, to Summoner to Black Mage to Picto to Bard, Machinist, like, you name it, everything. Every job minus Dragoon and Red Mage must be changed. Those jobs they're all currently in a horrible, uncomforting position by functionality and design. Especially because the rotations are all, like, so bad, actually. Only Dragoon's rotation and Red Mage rotation is, like, fine. Red Mage has a problem, though. Its damage is bad, but that's it, though. But that can be fixed easily, and I'm under the impression that they're going to fix it going into 8.0, so we'll see. So, if anybody who's like, oh, I love the current version of this job, and if it's not a Red Mage or a Dragoon, good luck. And pray that, I mean, I'm saying good luck in case that they change it, because I'm praying to God that they change it. Anyways. Stances were a lot. They did a lot of things, they were really cool for, like, a lot of reasons, we loved them a lot, and we wish they came back. Everybody wishes that stances make a return. Anybody who played 14 during stance era, which was Stormblood. If you played 14 during Stormblood, then you probably wish there were stances. 100%. And if you don't, then either you don't care or you don't raid. Like, respectively. Holy moly. That's fine, though. It's okay if you don't, like, want them back or whatever, but they need to come back. The game needs to be complex. It's an MMO. Like 14 is the easiest MMO to play right now. It's like kind of cringe. Also, that game needs like a lot of quality of life. After just watching people play Blue Protocol, brother, Blue Protocol looks like it was made in like 6 months, and it's just a significantly better quality of life MMO than 14 is. That's good. 14 is like a AAA title MMO. It should be literally like highly regarded, like similar to like World of Warcraft almost, but like because like you know, do I jump shot like that? That was really small.
The enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action.
Now I know that a lot of people want to like hold 14 devs like accountable, but there's like a lot of problems though that 14 just has that needs to be fixed. Does Blue Protocol want you to spend real money for a former guild? Kind of gross. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like, their business practices are probably not smart, all things considered. But I'm just saying that, like, you know how 14 has like a die system where you can kind of like pay money to pick a die thing, and then you can only have like access to like, limited color. Blue Protocol gives you like a color wheel. You just pick whatever you want. Monster Hunter gives you that for free. Same thing. Oh shit. Are Saints fun and give more unique places to play jobs? Yes. Imagine being able to play Monk, but like a tank. Like, duh. Yeah, imagine a Dark Knight that can be like an actual, like, as much damage as DPS. Imagine being able to play a job like imagine a Scholar that has the Fairy that does different things. It's not just like a small tiny little heal. Scholar's Fairy did different things back then. It wasn't just like a little, like, tiny Embrace healer. And that transformed into Seraph. Like, Scholar used to be very unique because of that. Scholar had a haste buff back in the day. It was broken as hell because it, you know, haste was the most unbalanceable item functionality in the entire game. You could not balance haste; it was impossible. So they took it out because they couldn't figure it out, which like makes sense. So, anyways. Now, I'm not saying that like they need to make a Dark Knight be able to do the same DPS as a melee, but the thing is, like, Dark Knights like their job because you had to manage MP in a way that was more tricky than like Dark Knight had the hardest MP management in the entire game. Out of every single job that existed, it had the hardest MP management, and it was a tank class. That shit is insane. And for good reason, because like well, back then also MP was not like a 10,000 only thing. MP was like based off of like piety and like other stats. So like stats actually changed back in the day. Like it didn't cost just like 900 and MP to like cast like a AoE heal. It cost like, you know, a random number like 1562. You know, so like your MP used to scale with your level, but now every single job's MP is just 10,000. So, you know, like I said, I mean, it's like a little boring. Also, like when you have an HP count number, when your HP is like 142, but your MP is 10,000, that makes no sense. Like, why? Yeah, man. I've never ever liked that the MP was 10,000. Yeah, it used to not be that. It used to scale with level. Like, you actually like back then you needed piety, because piety for healers and other jobs didn't just like change like your MP restoration. It also was your total MP. Your max MP went up if you brought piety, and because shield abilities cost like it was like 20% of MP, you brought piety just to be able to like survive with a certain thing. You were required to bring piety, simply because like it was necessary. Like I said, there were just skills that did insane. It cost insane amounts of MP just to be able to activate some of those buttons. So, like now, Piety's useless. Piety's been useless for like an eternity because like everyone has 10k. Major compare other classes? No, not even. It should actually be very dependent on the job and how it needs to be played. Because like, I can argue, like Dark Knight and Paladin getting MP. Like, I can argue putting MP on a Dark Knight. Like it actually can, it makes like a lot of sense if you want to like try to figure it out. So, like if you have to put Piety on a Dark Knight, no bullshit, but that'd be fire. I think that'd be so sick actually. But you can't because like the set does nothing for it. Like Piety doesn't benefit tanks at all, so they don't even need to use it. You know, Piety still useful Shadowbringer, but something plus 400 mana less than Shadowbringer. Yeah, I mean like whatever. Like it doesn't matter though, because like Piety stopped being useful after Shadowbringers, so it was like a huge L when they like made the whole cap count like number 10k thing. I hated the 10k thing. I still do. I think the 10k thing is like really stupid. So, anyways. But right now, though, Piety has absolutely zero damage. Anytime somebody's like, oh, bring Piety for, like, comfort MP, like, that's grief. Piety decreases your total damage. So. No, it's okay. I'm gonna get yappers. All I'm saying is that like the game just used to be a lot more complicated than it is right now, and the best version of the game was possible because of that. So it's good for a game to be complicated. It is not good for a game to be easy unless it's meant to be catered that way. But 14 wasn't catered to be an easy game. 14 was turned into an easy game because the player base couldn't handle the complexity of the game. So. And everybody who played the game since like the early stages like knows the answer to that actually. So like 14 used to be a hard game to play because like you had to actually think about like management on top of like your button presses. You couldn't just sit there and press like a 1 minute and a 2 minute rotation. Every single job had like a priority you had to pay attention to, and it was all reactive. Ugh. So, anyways. Like I said, the game is very is in a very bad place right now. Not that it ain't fun, because the game is still hella fun, but the game needs to be fixed on a lot of ways. They can't just make content be fun and then, because like what is it? Right now, 14 has 4 problems. 1, the reward system doesn't exist for people that actually like feel like a drive for the reward. 2. Jobs don't work. 3, the battle content doesn't have longevity past the patch of its release, except for ultimates and like that's it. Actually, I was gonna say Criterion, but like I'm lying if I say Criterion. So, right. So, and then the other problem is that like the content just doesn't really have any way to like keep people engaged. The problem is that like 14's always been designed on this cusp of like functionality for the time duration of its release. Everyone kind of just burns through the content and then they piss off, and that's it. They don't go back to 14, which is kind of like Monka. People have expressed it over and over again that they want a reason to constantly play 14. The dev team understands that, but they also have like a way behind how they function, and then they're always like, yo, we don't do that. And it's like, well, that's fair, but like you should start to consider it, because like 14 players want to play 14 every single weekend day that they can. If they can play 14 every single day, yo, you'll have a lot of happy people. Very simple. But like, yo, that's tough. So, anywho. Stubby. Why is it called a stubby? That's hilarious, actually. Oh. So, the game needs to have reward system be worth it. It needs to be, the job needs to be more fun. The content has to have better longevity, and the game has to be able to grip the players throughout the entirety of the patch instead of for like the first like month or two. So could they make content with those more complex abilities and keep the role abilities from general content? Yes, but they could do that, but at the same time, I guess the question is like why? Because like my thing is like, as a raider, if you're doing raiding, like you care about being able to do content and have fun doing content. It requires time. It requires time, but also it does respectfully, hi BC, it requires them to also make like smart choices. Because if we kind of like dial back a little bit to the moment when they released the Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent was a genius idea, at least at the time, because the conception, everyone was like, oh my god, I can't wait, because like content's gonna be fire. Super, super cool. But there's a problem with the content that it was when it came to the situation. And the problem was that they, because again, if you paid attention, what the hell's an EOD bot? What? Okay. The problem with the Cold Crescent was that if you were paying attention, oh, they have anti-vehicle grenades. Oh. Interesting. They said, and I quote, "We have taken the best of both worlds when it comes to Baja and Eureka to create what we think is a good experience for players in terms of enjoying Occult Crescent," is what they said. And they were just wrong, because if you go to Occult Crescent, you're cycling fates in a circle. That's annoying as hell. You literally like just no time, always like a consultation. And then they released and then the access to go into Fork Tower, like same thing, right? Like people didn't like that, and that was their attempt at being like, we think that the players will like this because like we paid attention. But then they released the content and everyone's like, it looks like y'all didn't pay attention because like this is horrible. You know what I mean? So the feedback that the dev team receives from the player base is being received by everybody. And in fairness, because they said this too, they were like, hey, we understand that like this formula that we've had for like 10 years and 14, yo, it's been working for 10 years, and but it's gotta change. Is what they said. You know, they said that they gotta change it, which is great. A great like acknowledgement. So it's really, really, really good that they said out loud that the formula was working for 12 years and now it's got to come to a change. They have to change it. So, yo, finish what they change it. But here's the problem though, because I'll give you this. So, okay. When Yoshi P and the whole team, right, when they released Forward and they released Onshiro, they said, and I'm going to use exactly quotes. Use quotes. They said, they were like, yo, we're going to focus on the battle content being fun and engaging and exciting for the player base to enjoy the content, like, word, right? And people were like, okay. And then what happened? They released content. And guess what? Content so far in the beginning of the Dawn Trail? Fire. We got like Armanda, the dungeons are kind of crazy actually, you know, nothing super easy, like you don't have to turn your brain off, fire. Then they were like 7.0, very successful patch, great patch. Then 7.1 comes out, people were like, listened to Yoshi P talk about the ultimate, and Yoshi P was like, yo, the ultimate, like, yo, LOL, good luck figuring out the puzzle for 14, brother, because, like, yo, y'all gonna struggle with that one. Right, that's what he said. And then guess what? The puzzle was figured out on accident. The player base was kind of like, what puzzle are you talking about? I hope this isn't the one, because this puzzle is, like, kind of brain dead.
Medic!
We found it on accident. You know, underwhelming. And then the player base was like, oh, you guys found that easy? Oh, okay. I mean, it's got the same difficulty as the second hardest ultimate in the game. So, like, yo, the content's hard.
I'm bleeding
And then
out,
guess what?
medic!
People are like, hell no. The new ultimate is nowhere near as difficult, not even close to the second hardest one. Like, who said that? Yoshi P said that? Okay, I'm not sure if he knows that this ultimate is actually the easiest ultimate that they've ever released and progressed in the history of the game. Because it is. In terms of release, for like an ultimate release, it's the easiest ultimate. Is it the easiest ultimate though? No. It's just when they released it, it got cleared in the fastest time possible. It took players no time at all to clear that content. So, yeah, it's been cleared in many different ways already. That immediately removes like the gratification of the content. It was cleared with no tanks. It was cleared with no healers. It was cleared, you know, in a whole lot of ways, and people were just not cool with it. Anyways, the one thing I like about Diablo, you get to start a new character, and you know what I'm saying, it's not super boring. Well, the content for 14 is not super boring. The problem is that the content for 14 isn't made with every single player base in mind, which is another thing that they addressed. They were like, hey, we understand that we create 2 content pieces for casuals, 2 content for midcore, 2 for hardcore, but there's 6 content. So therefore, it's 6 content that everyone has access to, which is like, you know, people were like, yeah, 6 content, and it's like, well, no, if I'm not a hardcore player, this content doesn't do anything for me, right? Which is a great observation, because he said, like, okay, we understand that people were understanding that, like, if you're a casual player and you don't do ultimates, then to you the content doesn't have any value, which is smart. So their goal is to create content moving forward with able to make content for everybody. So they said that for the first test ever, the Quantum Dungeon the Deep Dungeon is the first piece of content that'll put them to the test on how they can design content that's made for all player types. So the Deep Dungeon was designed with concept for midcore, casuals, and hardcore players to all enjoy at the same time. And then here's the problem. The Deep Dungeon tackles, in my opinion, 2 of 3. It tackles casuals, and it tackles midcore. I don't think that it tickles the hardcore brain enough. Because again, take it to his quote. He's like, yo, we made it so that the Deep Dungeon is still going to be a hardcore experience solo. Everybody who's done the solo content so far, at least me as well, me included, like so far, is like, yo, this content is like brain dead. This content is not hard solo. Players are not struggling to do the Deep Dungeon solo, right? But again, JCP said that, like, yo, we made sure that the content difficulty is still there, and guess what? It ain't there. So sometimes, when you have content design functionality, and it's intended for a specific audience, I think that sometimes they, you know, like they tell you, like, yo, we cooked, and then, like, the cooking is bad. You're like, yo, we made you like a broccoli rabe, but like with Brussels sprouts, and you're like, Brussels sprouts are the bad ingredient. Take that shit out. But then they take it out. But Brussels sprouts are the broccoli rabe by itself isn't good. So there's something missing. But there's a different ingredient. They gotta figure that ingredient out. They have no clue. So they gotta try and figure it out, you know? Again, whatever they did is, I don't have a clue, but they gotta figure it out. Oh, shit. I don't know what that guy said. Anyways, right? Take that into case. Now,
Medic!
oh no, don't. Now, the raid tier, they were like, yo, we're gonna make the raid tier engaging, and also we're gonna design the raid tier in a way that the first 8 fights are all interchangeable in terms of difficulty. And they peaked. the raid tier is the best raid tier that they've ever designed in terms of mechanical execution, functionality, diversity, everything, and then they actually said what they said, and then they released it, and the content is god tier. So like, how do they release the raid tier? And then it's peak 10 out of 10 content, but then they release the ultimate, and it's like brain dead stupid easy. Then
I need the fucking medic.
thank you. But then how do they release the deep dungeon? And people were like, you know, oh my god, deep dungeon's crazy. But then they actually release it, and like they go back and look at it, and people are like, oh, the content's kind of like, yeah, it's like alright. So sometimes it's kind of hard to understand like what's the formula and like the functionality behind how they design and make content. Like a lot of it doesn't actually like add up sometimes. So like I don't know the answer to that though. What do you mean you say that the casual hardcore players? I mean like the players who don't do raids and the players who only care about raids. Like people want to be like people want the brains tickled. You know, they want to get horny doing raids. They want to sit. People want to sit in raid, and they want raids to take like a month to clear, like hardcore player type shit. Casual players are like, I need my handheld while I do this dungeon because like you know, whatever. I mean like that divisive line between the player types that we have, because like
Need a medic.
yeah, there's a very divisive line between player base types, which you know, which 14 has. Now, because here's the thing though. Again, I think that 14 right now is focusing heavily on creating content that is like they kind of segregate the style of play, and in my mindset, I think they gotta just stop doing that. I mean, a hardcore player, yeah, sure. But the thing is that like hardcore, okay, here's the thing that I've learned though, because again, I was taught this as somebody who I considered myself a mid-core player. Until people were like, yo, Sessiion, you're a hardcore player. And I'm like, no, there's no shot. I'm not like a week 1 Andy. I don't giga sweat or nothing crazy. There's no shot, actually. Right? But then the thing is that everyone's like, yeah, but you have a spreadsheet and you care about uptime and like you can parse a 100. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't make me a hardcore player. That just means that I study. And they're like, no. In the Final Fantasy logic, like of 14, you're a hardcore player. And I'm like, okay, but I hate this. I hate that, actually. Well, okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'm a hardcore player, right? Hardcore is determined by how much time and effort you put into the content that you do, not by how quickly you actually clear it. Like the amount of time you put into content is apparently what it is, not like you know. So like a casual player, you know, will raid like once a week. Or like hardcore is not indicative of skill, it's indicative of time spent. That's the difference. And the thing is like as much as I don't want to admit it or accept it, yo, that's the truth actually. I know, that's what I'm saying though. Like I am a hardcore player because of that. That's my point though. Like I am a hardcore player. I don't like that though, because like I would like to think that being a hardcore player is based on your skill level to the content in terms of application. Because you can be a hardcore raider and suck at the game. You can. I don't like that. I think that you can't do that. But the thing is like by the functionality how the game is actually like determined, that's not true. Like being able to touch content with a certain kind of mentality and focus is what determines you being hardcore versus not hardcore. Because I used to think that hardcore players were like the kids who could hit the 100 easily, like no questions asked, like they know how to play every single job, they never fail, they consistently like always perfection, like all that shit, right? Yeah, that's why the hard. I know, I hate the term also. I hate the explanation of hardcore versus not like hardcore. So that's the thing. So here's kind of the problem, because I think that this is actually a problem. Like, the player base, everybody has access to the same kind of content. The Savage raids are designed with functional integrity that it's available for anyone to go into. Anybody can just do normal and unlock Savage, and that's literally it. And see, I officially have a problem with that. I don't think that anybody should just be allowed to go do Savage. Not anymore. I think that you get to actually hit a certain criteria to actually be eligible to go do some of the content. That sounds hella messed up though, but I just think that that's what it's got to be now. I think you should. I think you need to be able to hit a certain criteria that like says like, yo, you must be able to hit the punching bag this hard to even do the content. And yo, you're gonna find out how many people can't throw that punch, and that's gonna suck because people are gonna be very upset about it. But here's the thing, though. I would rather go into raid and PF with people that know how to punch the bag and punch it well than to go into a thing with somebody who can barely tickle the bag, but they get carried by other people who punch it for them. You see what I'm saying? Like so that's what I'm learning, is that I'm not I'm losing a lot of interest in raiding with people that like are genuinely not consistent at the game. Skill level is like one thing, but the thing that drives me crazy is when like, yo, people come up with guides and study mechanics and they cheese and they cheat the crap out of the fights in this game, and it really is as simple as like, yo, just sit there and use an invuln and then just sit there. And for some reason, that simple ass instruction is not doable by somebody who's like a fucking you know what I mean, like a tank player or whatever. Like, a tank player doesn't actually know how to do that. Maintaining uptime as a melee or a tank is impossible for certain players because they just don't know how to do it, actually. That guy's name is Hard Me Choker. Hey, yo. So now the problem is that I gotta actually segregate people away from me because I don't want to play with them because, like, I know that they're not good. Which sucks, though, because, like, I mean, yo, everyone's like, yo, like, Session's super nice. And it's like, yeah, like, I'm a super nice guy. But there's, like, a standard, you know what I mean? And I try to... The thing is, like, the standard is not held by the actual content that you do, but it's held by the players around you. People just automatically are like, yo, Session's very good at every job and every fight in the game. You can clear any kind of ultimate, blah, 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 whatever. Chungace, I would raid with you. What do you mean? Get out of here. But no, the thing is, like, people do the thing where they're like, yo, Session can play any job. It doesn't matter. Just, like, let him flex. He'll do it. He's nasty at the game or whatever. Right? And I'm like, yo, that's not true. Like, if you try to make me play a job like a shield healer, having never shield healed in an ultimate like Fruit, I'm not gonna play well. Like, but the problem is that, like, the standard has been set as a foundation that I could do that because it's me. You see? And I actually, like, I actually, like, do not like that. So, but again, the thing is, like, there are certain people that have to, yo, like, once you hit the bar once of doing the content, then, like, yeah, then you can just go do the content. What about me? No, you haven't even 100, brother. Of course I can't content with you. I mean, I'll do dungeons with you because, like, that's what you're doing, but, like, in terms of ultimates and, like, savage rating, you're nowhere near close to ready for that, I guarantee you. Which is fine, though, because you can be. All it requires is you to practice. You know what I mean? That's the thing, though. Like, I'm not like a natural gifted gamer. People don't really know how much time and effort I put into, like, practicing content. Yo, I'm like, I read like a manual like every hour of the day to figure out how to, like, make sure that I know, like, what I'm doing, and, like, I gotta, you know, like, all you see is my face here and then the game. Like, I have, like, the, you know, sometimes I got the resource on the side to make sure that I do the mitigation correctly, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Holy sh! That was crazy, actually. But it's stuff like that. Like, people just assume that, like, I don't have anything up. Most of the time I don't, because, like, I memorize it, but also, like, I work hard to memorize it. You know. So, but, like, the thing is also that, like, I make it very clear to people. I would tell you directly to your face, or, you know, I would tell you directly if I said that, like, yo, I can't content with you, you're not ready. I would tell you to your face if you were not ready. I would tell you. I don't often say that to people. So, you know what I mean? I remember P1S, whether I tank or went in DPS open the hand with flex rate temperance, bro. I mean, like I said, differentiation. I think people with top weapons in this mix. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, see, that's my thing too. Yo, you can clear the hardest ultimate, and all of a sudden clearing the hardest ultimate doesn't actually, like, designate the ability for you to make a mistake after the fact. I don't like that. Like, yo, because, like, it's all about being human, right? Like, you're a human person. Obviously, like, you should be able to, like, clear the hardest ultimate and still make a mistake in a fight that's, like, newer. With resources link in Discord, well, they're adding, like, a new feature that, like, there's going to be able to do, like, a raid plan thing in game, like, naturally, which is really cool. Because, like, you can just, like, put up, like, a little, like, the guide that everyone looks at when they're, like, doing a fight, whatever. Right now, the dev team is well aware that like people use Discord and they put up like raid plans and like guides and all the other stuff, and it's not available in the game. They're actually working on a piece of content like as like a quality of life thing that lets you have that resource in game, because the only players that have access to it are either those with a cell phone, like no bullshit, or a PC. Like if you just play on console only and nothing else, there's no other way to like actually like look at that content. So like I think that's problematic actually, obviously, right? Like everybody should have the same equal like amount of resourcing available, which is cool. But that's still not enough though. That's not enough. You know, people, because like the Discord has the balance, and the balance is like the encyclopedia, Wikipedia of 14 on how to play jobs and ultimates and like whatever, which is cool. But then you'd be surprised how many players out of the 30 million that play this game actually like know what that Discord is, and be surprised that like not a lot of people know about that Discord. You know what I mean? Like if you're a raider, you're basically required to hit like the, you know, like you're required to be in that Discord. You know what I mean? Because like everybody posts like what's best in slot. People post like how to rotation, how to opener, because those resources are not available in the game, which is partially fine, but it's problematic that like that content doesn't exist for anybody to just like immediately like go pull up like a thing in 14. Because you know what game that exists that actually tells you how to combo with the role or the character in mind with the game is Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals actually tells you how to press and use like a certain button. It shows you the display for every button, and it shows you how to use every single button. So the fact that 14 doesn't do that, and it's a much more complicated game than you know what I mean? It's kind of wild, actually. Sit the hell down. So, like, yo, people just think that's like dumb. The fact that there's no resource on how to like play the job is like kind of like wild, actually. You know? For the fat roach. Nice. Took me a few pulls to figure out which one of the hands were baiting for Sugar Riot. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like, yo, same thing. Like, I didn't figure out, like, on my first try anything about Sugar Riot. It took me, like, a while to understand. Yo, I have, like, a blind reaction. You can go through that reaction and see for yourself how long it took me to figure out what the hell the bosses does when it comes to that fight. I don't think we even made it to ads phase in that, in my blind attempt. That was just me trying to, like, use my fucking noggin. And guess what? I'm fucking dumb, and I love it. Because that's the nice thing about being able to blind raid. Blind raid content is the best because you literally get to go in there by yourself and figure out like, yo, how does my brain operate? And how do I think about how to execute mechanics? A lot of people just don't really give a crap about figuring it out. People just want to be told how to do the thing. That's why a lot of raiders just wait until the guide comes out. They copy and paste the mechanics in the guide, and then they just copy and paste. The problem with the copy and paste thing, though, is that you'd be very shocked by how many people copy and paste, and then they can't do it. You know what I mean? That's why the one thing that pisses me off the most out of a lot of things is when people are like, "Oh, let me go look at the number one job on logs for this fight, so I can just copy and paste." And then that person's like, "Wait, I don't understand. Why can this person do it, but I can't do it?" And then like, yo, you're people end up being like confused behind that logic, and I'm like, what do you mean? Being confused by that logic makes no sense. You have no idea how to play the job. It's very obvious if you think you can just copy and paste like a log from 14 on for a raid. That shit is stupid. You know what I mean? WoW's really bad about that too. Devs heavily rely on sites like Wowhead and Icy Veins for teaching people how to really play the game and it's like good rotation and things. Well, here's the thing though. If World of Warcraft makes it very clear and like out front says like, hey guys, you should check out this link and these websites to figure out how to like play the video game, then like, yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. It's not a problem if like Icy Veins exists that enables the idea behind using those websites. If the Wowheads are like, if the devs are like, hey, use these websites, they will help you in their game. Yo, guess what? That's knowledge available to anybody that taps into WoW. 14 doesn't do that. That's the problem. Like 14 doesn't tell you, hey, check out the check out the the blah 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 whatever. You know, while like 14 isn't like, hey, check out the balance Discord where you can get information on like the whatever assembled by the community. Yo, that doesn't exist anywhere. You got to go out of your way to go find that. You know, I think they do collabs with these good guide writers and stuff like that. Yeah, see, exactly. So like, that already tells me that like WoW has a better like connection to the player base by actually like talking to the people about how the guides and whatever and like how that works. 14 will collab with content creators in certain aspects of like the game thing, but they don't let the players direct the way that the game should be played, unless it's like a unless it's like a complaint or like a, you know, like the forum is supposed to be the source and where you can complain about and discuss and talk about all the feedback you want to give to them. And yo, no surprise, they don't actually like use the forum for anything. The people just go on the forums to complain about everything, and that's it. All they do is complain, and that shit sucks. It'd be helpful if the dev team talked to players, that they were like, hey, we'd like to understand, you know, what do you think is ideal for our business direction, and like what's the problem that you run into as somebody who does this kind of content. That's what they should be doing, is figuring out who plays what kind of content and what do they want out of that content. So I made sure to look at the color and hand upwards position that first blow is immediate into the westward far close. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know at first either. Like, it took me like a minute to understand that actually, I think. I do like stack AoEs on WoW. I should like check it out actually. Blizzardless players affect the game design too much, to be honest. I think that 14 has the same problem though. Like, I think that 14 also lets the player base put too much time and effort in being able to decide like what they think is like ideal for like the blah blah blah. So the problem though also is that I think that WoW has a better opportunity to figure out which players can provide better feedback, but 14 doesn't have that same luxury. It's really difficult to find a player in the 14 universe on who they can talk to directly about the design and functionality of everything in the game from a player-based perspective, and be that person for the entire community. There's nobody in 14 that does that. Nobody in 14 can actually like direct the directors or the developers and like Yoshi P on like what they should prioritize. The only thing that they rely on is like a post. Because Twitter, like Mr. Ozma goes on Twitter and he's like, hey guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Like, let me know about any feedback or whatever on your favorite whatever. And that's all that he says. He doesn't ask you why. He doesn't tell you what he's doing. He just asks you a question. People give him an answer, and then it's gone. Which is like, okay, cool. But like why? You know what I mean? So it's kind of weird, actually. Have you heard Blue Post from Ross Forums? I have not, actually. It's when devs and people who work for Blizzard response directly to the player base on forums. Their community engagement is pretty good. I know an old community manager. I mean, I would love to know a CM for 14 that speaks English and Japanese and lets me talk to them directly about what they got to fix. Because I can guarantee you that whatever this game runs into problematically wise, I can easily fix, because I know everything that people want in this game. I know what they want. So it's not hard. Like, I mean, I think a lot of people also know, but I mean, I can tell you for sure that I definitely know, because like I'm not a person who dude, I do everything in this game. Like, I don't want to like compete who likes 14 more than I do, but like, yo, brother, I like this game a lot more than people may like give me, you know, acknowledgement for. I don't want to compete about it though, but like, yo, I would love to be able to be as closely conversive with like the team. Just be like, yo, listen, y'all gotta do this, or just let me get like a PTB. Yo, sit me down with the patch content, and then just be like, yo, Sessiion, we want to release this content. We want your thoughts on it and what you think we should change, and then let me just go through the content. There's a reason why I go through everything slowly, brother. I go through content slow with purpose, because I like to overanalyze everything to figure out what I like and don't like. Because like when that content comes out, it's got to be able to be figured out like on the first try. If you don't get it on the first try, yo, everyone gets pissy. You know why though? Because they don't go back and fix it. If something is not working, they don't go back and fix it unless it's like a bug or something. They just keep on moving. They don't go back. They only move forward, and people don't understand that. My friends keep messaging me on taking 2K and get off FF. Hey yo, keep playing 14. Like the lead dev for a while will go certain people's streams and stuff. I don't like their actual game direction, and they take a huge, really shitty expansion for them to finally change the direction of the game. I mean, I think that 14 is going to run into that same exact problem. So, like, we'll see when 8.0 comes out, sort of. I play with dev community managers occasionally, and Guild Wars 2 was fun, but then the company fired the community manager everyone loved. See, that's a bad decision. So, like, that sucks, actually. Like, RIP, but, like, the person seems goated, actually. And before Savage released, when I saw normal, I called it on Savage that there'd be a quicksand on the side, and people with bombs, there'd be 4 normal, 4 flying bombs, and for the great canvas on Sugar Ride, would add lava and get towers, and the only way we cross would be to get flying something. Yeah, you know, I mean... The thing that sucks is that it's hard to admit that 14 doesn't have a high, like 14 is also thrown under the bus very frequently by Square Enix as a company. We all know this. The amount of money that they make as a company is insanely good, which is fine, but like they've also been making really bad decisions, but they've also slowly been shifting their direction in some of those decisions. Easy example is with FF7, because now FF7 Integrate and Rebirth is going to be on like every console. You can get it on Switch 2, you can get it on freaking Xbox, PC, you know, PS3, and then when Part 3 comes out, they're like, hey, no more exclusivity, we're just like releasing it everywhere. Because, like, why the hell would we not do that? You know what I mean? Which is cool. That's a great idea. You know? And, but the thing is, like, the money that 14 makes, it's like, hey, we're gonna go fund these other games with your money, and then the money they get back is like an issue, actually. But says, don't you want an FF7 statue with an NFC? No. I want an F7. I'll get the F7 statue, but if there's like an NFT in it, I'm never gonna use it, because, like, whatever statues that I own, they haven't been open since day one that they got bought. Hey yo, that's a big problem. I mean, yeah, 100%. The problem is like, but I think that Yoshi P also understands that, because like, yo, business is business. But the thing is like, he even threw us that shade during the feedback patch. He was like, yo, listen, like, yo, money is a problem. The company makes mad bank off of 14, and they don't give us back the money back for the blah 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 to fund the game. They work on like a very limited budget, unfortunately. So I only need to hit level 70 and redeem my game code that I can start playing Sage if I want. Yes. You cannot unlock Sage until you actually have Endwalker. So you must actually redeem the code in order to play Sage, correct? Making the 14 team also makes it a problem for the production pipeline too. Yeah, that's a problem, 100%. Like, the 14, that's what's happening as well, that people are obviously starting to like understand, which is great though. The dev team is being stretched way too thin in comparison, and the president even went out of his way to be like, yo, we think that it's a good idea that we stretch him thin so that he can learn how to like take adaptability into concept and then be able to become like a better creator. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Because like Yoshi P recently had an article, and he literally said, like, I want 14 to be like my life's work, and I want to be able to have the freedom to make it as best as I possibly can for the game that it was always meant to be. Which is the saddest thing he could say out loud when he doesn't have full control over creating the game he wants to create. And like, yo, that's an L. I'm telling you that right now, that is an L. If he wants 14 to be like his life's work, then he needs to be able to create the game however the hell he wants to with the gloves off. Whatever he wants to make, yo, let him make it. Who cares? That's it. We don't care. Like, yo, if he wants a 45-minute ultimate, yo, let him make it. Who cares? Why are we gonna sit here and complain about a thing? Yo, whatever. Who cares? Whatever he wants to make, let him make it. Who cares? You're gonna end up liking it regardless and feed the game. You don't care. Yo, people like 14 Kid is 14, not even because of the whatever. You know what I mean? That would piss me off. 16 not 35 on PS5? Yo. I mean, thankfully, like 16 is a very good RPG game that like has a story and an end, and like it's not one of those games that came out like in early access and had like you know, they worked with very limited resourcing And so because of that resourcing, they had to strictly keep it as condensed as possible in the bubble that they were given, and they stretched that whole bubble as and keep it as concise as possible. That's smart, actually. So the problem with 16 is that it is a single player game. That's it. Like, no, it's its own curse because it's a single player experience. That game is designed with a single intention, and it's not supposed to be milked for cash. You know what game's getting milked for cash on a constant basis is Nier Automata. However, like 2B is an iconic figure character, so like whatever, you know. But like Clive doesn't have the same appeal as 2B does. So, okay, yeah. I wish I had a melee healer. No, you don't. No, you don't. Should they make one though? Sure, fuck it. Who cares? If Yoshi P wants a melee healer, let him make a melee healer, brother. But let him do that after they get the new engine. Because like, yo, 14 engine is still a PS3 engine, by the way. Yo, PS3 engine. Why? PS3 engine is insane. Just like FYI. Oh, you can do like a reflex on top of the... Oh, you can like hybrid sight? That's fire, actually. But yeah, brother, I don't, Druid tanks are so annoying in PvP. I mean... If the formula of a melee healer works in 14, then like, I don't... whatever. But right now, it doesn't work. You can't play a melee healer, it's not possible. The functionality design of a melee healer in 14 would be impossible to design currently, unless they like enable a thing for it. Though it's impossible. So, yeah, good luck with that. I'll be shocked if they ever decide on that, but they never will. So, like, good luck. At the end of the day, all the problems with 14 right now you can point as a labor issue with Square Enix's fault. Correct, 100%. It's not Yoshi P's fault, and it's not any of the devs' fault. They work on limited resourcing. They are told to make $10, being given 10 cents. That's hard. That's hard. If you had $10 and you were asked to just make $10, then like sure. But like, if you're told to make $10 with $9, then like, okay, you know, we'll try. Sure. Now $8, you're like, okay, you know, I mean, okay, sure, we got it. $7, okay, I mean, yeah, we'll try, but okay, I think we got it. $6, okay, a little tough, but yeah, I think if we try hard, we can do it. Then you start going lower and lower and lower, and then they're like, yo, here's a penny, good luck. And you're like, okay. I really like healing. I want to be able to solo heal 8-man content. I want to be that cracked. You're never going to be that guy. I'm just... spoiler alert. You're never going to be that person. So, not even because you're not that good, because the community won't allow you. There's already a person who tries to do that, and that person never, ever gets to do it, because the community refuses to content with him, because he thinks he's that cracked, and guess what? He ain't shit, and everyone hates him. Don't be that guy. Just simply play the game the way it's meant to be played. Being like soloing 8-man content, do it with friends, but don't be a dickhead and put up a party finder for like a solo healer thing. You'll never fail, I guarantee you. You're not the first person to try that shit, so like yeah, that person's fucking cringe and he's heavily despised. Just like, yeah, FYI. Do I have no camos actually? I guess not. A lot of people would solo heal if the game let them solo heal, but the game doesn't even let you solo heal. People try though, but you can't. That's why you never see no healer one tank. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. You can't. The game won't allow you to ever solo heal or solo tank. It's impossible. Which is good though. You shouldn't really be trying. Because if they did, it'd be standard. But because it's not standard, it's not possible. You can do free with no tanks, but it's hard. It doesn't even matter if it's hard. You can't do free with no tanks because, well, in Party Finder, because it's just not standard. If it was standardized, if it was much easier to do the ultimate without tanks because, like, fuck it, then people would, like, force it as, like, a habit. But that's never gonna happen. Because the player base isn't good enough to do that, and that ultimate ain't even hard. Like, heck will not GG go next. So, you literally have to use all your renegations to start Pandora's box and know where you're getting that one done with randos. There you go. You know. There's a lot of shit you used to scuff up in order to try and clear that fight with no tanks. It's not happening. That shit is... I mean, like, it's fun to think that you can do it, like, conceptually, but, like... Yeah, there's no shot. That'll never... That's never gonna happen in the future. I mean, I hope it never does, because... that would be a massive L. But anyways. Which leads to a lot of gatekeeping? Yeah, but I mean, to my point from before though, yo, I mean, they really should start, I mean, I want the content to be gatekept until you hit a threshold that enables you the ability to do the content. I really do. I know that that's a terrible take and like a huge L thing to say out loud, but yo, there's a lot of players I would not allow content to be done, even if they clear it with people that carry them. Yo, if you can't hit the threshold, yo, you're not allowed. I would remove so many people from being able to do content. But the thing is that though, there should be other content available for them to do to improve, and then when they've improved, then they can try again, and then when they succeed, then they can do the content. But like I said, that philosophy doesn't exist in this game, and I would get canceled in a heartbeat if that happened actually. So the Void Axel, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on. How do you say that? So, anyways. Gatekeeping would suck if it existed in 14, but it would be necessary if it told people to like lock the skin to doing the content, because then people would actually like do their homework. So that was fun. That was a good time. I miss older Call of Duties, but that's as far as it goes. I have friends that complain about buy checks, but it's like buy checks are one way to make sure that everyone's in the participate. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Like I said, if the one thing that I can't stand is watching a melee look at the boss and then try and avoid an AoE, run to Cancun to avoid the AoE and not maintain uptime. That shit pisses me off every single time I see it. Because I'm like, what are you doing? Watching somebody go to fucking Hawaii to try to avoid a thing and throw like a toothpick at a person is mad annoying. I think that's the brother. It's like, why are you playing melee or tank if you're in Cancun taking a nap when the boss is like up oh shit. You know what I mean? So, oh, that's just me though. But again, I'm gonna get yelled at for that comment. Wow. So, yeah, like I said, I would gatekeep the crap out of people. Be like, yo, you're not tall enough to ride this ride. Get the f out. Bye.
I owe you one.
Got you, brother. Like, yo, there are certain players I won't play with because like, I know that they're dog shit. Like, no offense. I don't play with certain players because I just know I'm like, yo, you're cringe. I hate everything about how you raid. I won't say it to your face though because I'm like we're friends, but I can't stand it. That's mad rude though. But I would tell you if you're not the problem. I would tell you you're not the problem. But yeah, I had to explain to my uncle even range have to be close unless you need to move up and do a mechanic. Yo, but that's facts. 100%. That pretense is 100% true.
Enemy attack on strong.
I'm fucking hit!
Thank you. A little slow though, but thank you. Oh my god, 92 it was crazy actually.
Need a medic!
Poop. Holy moly. Hi Pat, yeah, hi Afro. What's up, bros? Bros and goyles. How you guys doing today? We're like yapping about 14 while we play battle. Oh yeah. I don't want to get super gatekeep though, because even then we never get Jazzy rating arc. That's not true though.
Fuck, medic!
Jazzy's actually proven to me. Oh, I'm such an asshole. Jazzy actually proven to me well that she actually, if she pays attention, yo, Jazzy's actually like nasty at 14. No bullshit, actually. Our Fru was cursed today. It felt like deprog. Oh really? That's an L. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened actually? Jazzy is fucking nasty at 14, brother. I will not hold you to it. Yo, she white mage mechanics effectively smart. And also, she definitely retains knowledge better than a majority of players. When we were doing the clear for one for her, brother, there was no callouts. She phase 5 by herself, solo, no thought. For Fru. That shit is crazy. Yo, she's gifted. So, kept hitting in rage for some reason. Ew. For P1? Or for intermission? Because, intermission, I can kind of understand, but P1 is kind of like Monk of Steel. P2? Oh, I mean, I get it, actually. Like I said, it's one of those... We were literally just talking about this shit. I mean, no. I think most likely, like, the team just DPS isn't there. Because, like, as easy as mechanically Fru is, like, you still gotta know how to, like, DPS that fight. And the problem is that, like, the pre-assumption that, like, people know how to DPS their jobs is just there, and it shouldn't be. Because, like I said, same situation. You should be able to know how to, like, do your job. So when you can't do your job, it's kind of like Monka. Same DM. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, my DMs are always open, so let me I would hate to, like, assume, but I think I know what you're gonna tell me. And when you do, I'm gonna be mad. Just finished 70 bucks on PT, like 2 minutes to spare? Sheesh. Wait, solo or like normal? You're not soloing PT right now, are you? If you're soloing PT, I'll freaking kiss you. I mean, what? I'm kidding. Although, I mean, I think solo PT is like fire action. Solo? Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't realize that you were doing solo PT already. 1 second. I have to actually like pull up my mouse is turned off. I'm dumb.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
I keep turning off my mouse because it interferes with the game. I turned off my Discord because I thought it was messing up with my CPU, but it's not actually. I think just streaming this game is hard on my computer actually. It don't look like it, but like it is. 1 second. I'm not in the game right now. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I got DM'd by,
Attack the marked objective.
oh, I see. One second.
Charlie is being captured by hostiles.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, I'm back. I will answer that DM, not yours, Pad, yeah. I will answer, I got a different DM if the person's here. I can reset, I can read it, I can send you the information later. Alright, well. I wonder if the game is on like a,
Hostiles mission is still on track.
Let's go!
I think our contra sucks. Kill that guy, immediately unclicked out of the game, and pulled up the photo, and, let me see, actually. That's phase 2? That's not, that's phase, that's, wait, I'm sorry. Is that the DPS output in terms of, like, trying to clear intermission? Your comp is not the problem. I hate to be the one to break the news to you, actually. Comp is not an issue. There's a worse issue.
Let's move!
So, that's she in rage? Oh, you mean before intermission? No, that's not... That's before intermission? So you guys can't even kill her during absolute zero. Is what you're telling me. So she doesn't even freeze you guys. She pushed... Okay. Yeah, that's not the problem. The comp is not the issue. There's a much larger skill issue. And I can't tell you out loud. 21%. Yeah, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I know. I mean, I can tell you. I can tell you 4 people are an issue. That's what I can tell you. So, I'm looking at 4. Also, it depends on when people are potting, because that actually matters too. But I mean, it shouldn't, because you shouldn't have a problem seeing phase 2 without pots. Are we putting bring courses into NA? Find the Titan Power Group W. Astro's damage mostly comes from raid buffs I gives. I mean, that's fine. Astro's damage is like whatever. Go to OC to that? Oh, I mean... Yo, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. I'm kind of like just running around this building thinking that like, am I winning? No, I'm 1-1. I haven't fought anybody. What the I gotta go throw some hands. Kill me, somebody. Lordy have mercy in my soul. Such a... Alright, thank goodness. Finally, some action. Holy shit. I mean, I would like for the dev team to figure out the inevitability of being able to have anybody raid with anybody worldwide. You know, what they gotta do, low-key, like, no bullshit, they should just hire a company to clean up all the coding and then, like, fix a bunch of the problems the game has so that they have more freaking, they can do a lot of more shit. Yo, no lie, whatever team that they have working on the mobile game, yo, just hire that team, clean up their shit, and then let them just run it again. I wonder what happened? No, I mean, yo, we gotta just, you know, hopium. Gotta hopium. Yo, I'm 3-2 right now. I'm sad about it, actually. Gotta hopium. I'm hoping, coping all the time. That guy got fucking manhandled. That guy's even slapped by me. Yo, I know he's gonna pull up. Good kill, good kill. Okay, cool. Now come back around and come scoop us, you piece. My man is in the building. Dub. Have you tried to contact him? Who, contact the dev team? Yeah. I mean, you can contact them, but the thing is, like, the language barrier is a problem. You can't talk to the dev team. They all speak Japanese. I mean, some of them, like, learn to speak English, but, like, it's not like it's a definitive, like, a possibility. I can't even send them a message in Japanese. They don't read it. I sure as hell tried that. It don't work. What you have to do is follow their practices and their guidelines. Their practice and guideline is that you talk to them via the forums. You talk to them via the forums and via, on Reddit. Shockingly, Reddit is a source of location, which sucks because all the dog shit idiots are on Reddit. So there's so many stupid ass people that are on Reddit. It sucks actually. But yeah. That barriers why I can't PF on GP? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I will say though, if there ever was a thought process of letting JP players raid with American players, there needs to be a very, 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 very rigid and strict system for PF. The practices of people and how they kind of content in the game is really cool, and I like that shit. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of concerned about it though. I would absolutely not be okay with people raiding from America with JP players. Ain't no way. Well, look who's back. Welcome back, Bear. Good to see you, brother. Holy shit. Alright, understood. My leg. It's okay, actually. Divination? No. I mean, divination is one thing, but divination needs to be paired with other buffs, actually. Kayla's streaming? What is she streaming? Don't say Battlefield. If she's streaming Battlefield by herself, she hates me. Anyway, I think Kayla actually hates me. Like, New World? She's so cool.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
New World? Isn't that MMO like super? Isn't that like, yo, that MMO is zombie, brother? Don't look at New World. Playing it. Yo, tell her that I told her that she's weird and see what she says. And then whatever she tells you, relay it back to me. Oh, I tried to like cross him. That was stupid actually. I can't do my next 3 classes until I progress MSQ. Motherfucker, I told you this a billion times. I told you this like over and over again. Stop doing job shit and just go do MSQ. Like you're wasting your time. That guy's name is Hot Gay Dad.
Fuck, need a medic!
What a great, hilarious name. I mean, it's pretty like Lamau, but like a Hot Gay Dad is funny. What if he's not gay or he's not hot? What if he's like a girl? Can you imagine actually? Yeah, will Hot Gay Dad revive me?
Fuck, medic!
If he does, I'll moan. What? Alright, I'm good. Anyways. What? What's not dad? You get a good run. If he's not a dad, then he's a big fat pony. I don't know. You have any reference to somebody? I think that sometimes people just some people have their names that they exist, and I'm just always like, yo, how did they allow you to put that name up? That is literally sometimes, yo, that guy got fucking tossed. You saw that shit actually? Sometimes I look at people's names and I'm like, yo, how did they allow you to put that? Like Hot Gay Dad, not that it's like a bad name, but it's like, yo, that name is kind of wild actually. I'm like, really? I was outstanding student, loans in Apex for a while. Outstanding student loans. That's so stupid, but that's really funny. Okay. Bruh. I mean, again, same thing though. I mean, that name is funny though.
I'm fucking hit!
I think that it's a little bit less sensitive than like Hot Gay. I think Hot Gay Dad's like a little bit more. You gotta be like a little careful with a name like that. I feel like in today's society. But student loans, yo, fuck it. Like your Keck Lamau student loans, you know? I remember when Chance got good for his character name. What was his character's name? Bitch ass. Sit down. Damn, you know what? I take it back actually. This gun smacks. I had doubts about this gun. I take it back actually. Yo, Hot Gay Dad's reviving me. Check this shit out. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Sorry, what did I just say? My bad. Now it's in the car warranty. My friends were calling you to say about your. Oh my fucking god. That's funny actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, they're upstairs. What the? How are they even upstairs though? guys are a bunch of fucking weirdos, brother. How'd you get upstairs in this building? I've never even seen like a stairwell that goes up there, actually. Brother, my bad. My aim is useless.
We're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
Attack support needed on the mark objective.
Holy sh...
Be advised, Charlie
I
is
felt
under
that
attack.
one. They had like a tank or something nearby. No, you fucking piece! He canceled his death! You have the Airy dungeon? I mean, that doesn't matter. That's 57. Or 55, rather. You're still mad late.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
Padya, if you're here, if you get my drift, the numbers, okay, in terms of who's problematic, based on your screenshot, it is 2, 3, 5, 8. I mean, 6 a little bit, but like 6 is whatever. Who cares?
I need a medic!
Those other ones are way worse. That's why y'all can't hit the DPS check. W. Never mind. Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 8 are the worst ones. Those are doing those are like those numbers are bad. All things considered.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
What the fuck? These freaky bitches are in the air. Oh. How am I doing? Pushing 5? I'm in the building.
We have Bravo under attack.
Got a medic!
That's why it was smarter for you to drag him away. You diphead. Yeah. So. Yeah, if you understand my thingy, 2, 3, 5, 8. Those are the numbers.
Need a
Those
fucking medic!
those numbers are problematic. In terms of the thing. So do with that information what you will. Especially considering
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
between 1 and 2, that gap is like fat thick. That gap is really bad. It's not. The gap can't be that big. That gap is insane. Even for like a black mage, that shit is like insanely illegal actually. How?
We are targeting Alpha.
Scholar with the healer I see the least, that's just because Sage is stronger? No, incorrect. Sage is easier to play. That's why people play Sage more than Scholar. Scholar is hard to play. It's hard to be a good Scholar. It's really easy to be a good Sage. So that's objectively what it is. If you can play a Scholar though, you're cracked. A good Scholar that knows what they're doing is insanely
Take what
cracked.
you can carry!
And then there's me bad at...
Hitting Alpha.
No. But don't brag about it and then like, yo, no one cares, you know what I mean? Just don't brag about your skill level and no one cares.
Objective Delta.
Actually, people will be happy if you know what you're doing and then you don't brag about it. Then people are like, oh my god, that they love you. It's like, wow, nice player, not an asshole? Cool. Sign me up. Ooh woo. And they hit you with the ooh, and then you're like really cute, you know what I mean?
Attack support needed on the last objective.
Being cute is like a win. Especially when you're nice. Yeah, people only care about how you play when you're bragging about it. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, yo, that's facts. No one cares if you're good and you're nice. All that they do is praise you for regardless of how well you think you can do. If I'm like, yo, I'm really bad at healer, they're like, no, you're really great at everything. And I'm like, I mean, I'm telling you I'm not. And they're like, no, I don't believe you. And my response is like, alright. So I'm telling you right now, I ain't that good. And they're like, fish posh. Trust. Don't ever brag. Yo, nobody cares. You can be the worst player or the best player. Yeah, people don't care if you're bad either. Only if you're quiet bad, no one cares either. Facts. If you suck, but you don't like talk shit, yo, no one cares. You can be the worst player in the world and no one will give a shit. Everyone hates a bad player who talks shit. Everyone. Especially me. Try to help these things if I can, as you should. Helping people is always like a win, you know? That's why when I was doing Uwu the other day, I told my buddy Ali, I was like, yo brother, if you have any questions about anything and anything with the Uwu fight, yo, hit me up. My DM is open to you. You can literally ask any question you want. Anything's on the table. Just simply ask. And he's like, sounds good. And, you know. That's what goes to it. That guy, it was crazy. Thank you, Rat King. Appreciate you, brother.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Drag away!
I'm fucking angry.
Your forces are hitting Alpha.
What's called so much harder, because the GCD timing is much more late. Like is more harder to execute. To actually cast an ability and time it is trickier. So because Scholar has to actually sit there and cast a spell for almost 3 seconds in order for it to actually take into effect. Sage has to do it in half the time. That half time makes a big ass difference. So that's GG's.
Attack launched on Bravo.
Also though, it doesn't even matter if Sage's shields are better or worse. You can just press them faster than Scholar can. And maintain DPS the entire time. Except for like one button, otherwise like you know. Scholar has to actually stop DPSing in order to keep the people alive, but if it does that though, people just never die. But again, you gotta be good at it. And like I said, I'm really good at it. Anyways,
We've neutralized Alpha.
that's your thought process. Astro, White Mage, same thing. Astro is like harder to play because it's got more buttons and the healings are smaller, but it adds up, but also it has a buff. And the buff is fire. White Mage has big bursty healings and it's easier to heal, but it's easier to play. But the value of White Mage is so nice because the healing is easy and comfortable. So you can panic a little bit as a White Mage and be able to like be chilling. And the nice thing is that like Sage has that same preface. You can panic heal with Sage and like you'll be fine. Meanwhile, Sage has Cardia, which heals 250 PS. They can stay in the fight and give rolls. Yeah. Cardia is actually, like, very nice. You'd be surprised how good Cardia is. It actually does such a great job at what it's supposed to do. And you can pick and choose the person. Brother. Fire.
Objective Delta has been
Which, again, same thing with
neutralized.
Scholars. Don't get that luxury. Lamau. I don't even know the logic behind Embrace for Scholar. The Fairy just picks whoever. We're playing a one-shot that's Lava Ancients.
Secure
I mean,
Delta.
that's not new. It happens all the time. Lamau. Oh shit!
Fuck, need a medic!
Calling me shots. Yo, get him, gay dad. That's my gay hot dad. What's up, bro? Yo, savior. They're coming though. I got you, dad. Oh yeah, brother. I didn't realize that that like latch actually takes you up here though. Holy shit! I'm sorry, excuse me? Yo, they try and shot me from a freaking helicopter and a sniper, brother. I'm fucking gone. I'm alive. Hot dad to go? Bro, facts. Yo, don't ever let a hot gay dad tell you that he ain't got you. Because you know when he got you? Yo, he got you.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
Oh shit, dad, where are you? Me and my dad. Fuck yeah. Get fucked. Yo, shout to gay dad. If my dad was gay, I'd be kind of shocked by that, actually. Can you imagine, actually, if my dad was gay? But Astro? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Damn, that guy got 56,000 points? Oh, no, wait. No, JK. 24 and 6? I'm kind of busting, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Beep, beep, ba bum, beep, bum, bum. Huh? Just fast skills used basically? What, Astro? No, not just fast skill used, no. That's not what I said. Don't worry about it. Yes, exit strategy! Great map! Oh my god! Yes, queen! Anyways. Tomorrow's Tuesday? Shit. I gotta go. Okay. Maybe LG. Maybe. I don't even know what's happening. Yo, my hot gay dad saved my life. Yo, what's up? Terrible map? You're a terrible map. Fix your face before you talk about my freaking map. Although, actually, though, this is not my favorite map, so I don't care. That being said, though, I don't even know which map is my favorite. Session Kayla has swindled me. What'd she do to you? Yo, Kayla swindles people for a reason. She's a fucking, she's a piece, you know what I mean? We hate that we love Kayla. I'm about to go bother her, though. Oh, you swindled my boy? Fuck wrong with you? Can I, am I, oh, that's what it is.
On the marked objective.
Yo, give me borderless. The hell? Yes, keep. Also, next week I have break week and we're gonna play Battlefield. Fucking W. I'm down.
Objective Bravo has been
Fred, let me know. I fucking love playing this game. I'm not playing this shit because you know, people ask me. I'm pulling up to the scene because I love this game. This game is mad fun to play. I've been playing it solo for like almost like 5 hours.
hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
I'm happy as shit to be playing this game. Ooh. I fucking off a ladder. Yo, AMA. This game is hella fun, brother. I played 2 hours so far. I don't know how many hours I have, but the number gonna keep upping. So like I'm chilling either way. Oh, I tried to like hide under the rock and I was too slow. Yo, can I get a scoop?
Medic!
Yo, scoop me, brother. That man is a gamer. Fuck yes. I'm out of here though. Bye. Dude, that guy's name is Black Messiah? That's my man's. Dude, this game is grindy, by the way. In the beta, like, the leveling up was kind of, like, decent, but the beta was not, like, a testament. Yo, the grind in this game is extensive, actually. I have not leveled up anywhere near as quickly as I have from the beta by comparison, actually. I like that, though, because this game is going to last, like, several years. It better be grindy. I ain't trying to max shit in an hour. Holy... Bro was shooting a rocket launcher at me. You saw that shit, actually? I got stabbed in my neck. I'm mad, actually. Whoa! In! Holy shit! Brother, I got poked by a knife in my ass. Live to tell a tale. I don't like being here. I'm scared. How the... Oh my god. Yo, Trap Nachos, scoop me, brother. Scoop, 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 scoop. No, he died! You're re-downloading New World? Hold on, I got this shit.
Medic!
I'm back in the building, baby. I gotta run, though. I didn't kill him? Shut the fuck up! Hey, you stop bullying my mans, you 1'4" frickin' weirdo. Why your shoes got the same height as a strand of hair on the ground sideways? You are no taller than a Chips Ahoy cookie. You couldn't ride a broom without a saddle. You would swim in a ocean of Nutella if the jar was 2 ounces. Yeah. That's the hardest, that's the biggest insult I've ever like crafted in my own mind in the span of time, bro. That's hilarious, actually. Yo, Caleb, I mean, Paddy, what's up? Bro, that's crazy. What, I got fucking shocked by a fucking defibrillator, brother.
I'm bleeding out!
You like the jar Nutella 2 ounces? Yeah. 4% toxic? I know what I'm doing, brother. You think that you think I'm being toxic? No, I'm only spitting facts, actually. I'm about to just end stream and raid out to her and cut her ass. I'm over here looking at Kayla and trying to figure out insults. Hold on.
Let's go.
I'm not Pookie. Stop. That's rude as shit, though. Am I alive? Barely. I got you. Hold on.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Yo, he tried to throw an anti-tank mine on top of a tank and he fucking missed.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
You and Caterpie share the same height.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
This chick did not just say Caterpie. What the fuck?
Move to attack the marked objective.
Kayla clearly doesn't know Pokemon, brother. She said Caterpie. I'm fucking angry.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Throwing frag!
Shit, I'm like stuck between like a...
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
What the fuck? Okay, that lag was crazy, actually.
Medic!
Good night, Miss Sessions bedtime. Good night, Bear. Take care, brother. Oh.
I need a fucking medic!
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Hold the area.
That piece of shit.
Okay,
Alright.
troops have
That
secured
fucking guy electrocuted me. Bum ass. Alright, hopefully the lag is not that bad anymore. Alright, cool. The lag is terrible. Nice.
We're engaging
I need a
objective
medic!
Charlie.
Hostiles attack confirmed on Alpha.
Hmm.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Objective Charlie is under control.
Holy fucking lag spike, brother.
We no longer control Alpha.
Yo, it's lagging, brother! Ugh. He tried to resuscitate. He tried to hit him with the thing. You know what? A for effort. Why is Kiwi like doing a countdown for a...
Bravo.
She's so weird, bro. Kiwi's so weird. Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck you mean? Yo, internet.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Internet?
Move to attack the mine objective.
Bitch.
Medic!
Let's go!
Oh my god, the internet. Yo, I literally just slid like a fucking Michael Jackson moonwalk. Holy. No! Oh my god, I thought I killed him, but they counted the bullets. I was doing Duolingo, I heard you say, what the fuck do you mean? I thought it was saying that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to get confused by Duolingo. Can you imagine if it said that though, actually? How do you say what in Spanish? Gay. What the fuck you mean? You imagine? That'd be hilarious, actually. I'd crack up. Oh my god, that guy's name is Black Messiah. He better get killed. There wasn't like a punchline to it. I just thought he's gonna die.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area.
Where am I? Oh, okay.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Gotta look up, brother. Thank you. You know what? Adamant attempt for trying to go for the pickup without like looking.
We're attacking objective Delta.
Let's take his objective!
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Predicted. Sorta.
I need a medic!
Objective Delta is under control.
Oh, there's no medics nearby. Except for Dookie.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Yo, Dookie! Should I say Avery? You mean the Airy? It's not the Avery. The Avery is like a hotel. The Airy is a dungeon. That's a dungeon.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Yo, Dookie got me,
Need a
bro.
medic!
Yo, Dookie!
Okay, we have eyes
Spook me, brother!
area.
You bitch ass! Fucking shit! He literally is like a dog shit.
Our troops are attacking vehicle.
Our lead is secured.
Damn, I took the lead. Holy shit, we're kind of busting that shit.
Let's go!
We are engaging objective Echo. Mission is proceeding.
Oh, these bitches took B back. Yo, the amount of mines all over a sea is insane.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Oh, shoot.
Fuck! Need a medic!
I thought that he was checking that side. That's why I was shocked to see that he was there. Yo, the black missile's on the way. Let's go. I got
Need a
picked
fucking
by
medic!
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, homie.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Hostiles are attacking Objective Bravo.
Trying to favor you, man.
Come on!
I got you, brother.
Be advised, we have lost Objective Bravo.
Throwing drop!
Extra medical right here.
Oh, shoot.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
Wait, I thought I... Oh, there was another guy. There was two of them.
Need a medic!
3-6, let's go for 8 heading forward. Nice. Long way to go, brother.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Oh, A for flip. You tried, you tried. Nuh-uh.
We need to defend our objective.
Be advised, the enemy have secured objective Alpha.
That guy got... He would jump into the bullets. He's just a rocket me, dog!
Our troops are winning the fight.
Oh shit, yo, up here.
I've spotted an enemy tank to your north.
People, we're not reading PF? Why, what happened? Sounds like another case of the I don't fucking care situation. I didn't get the kill on that? Yo, I shot that guy in his kneecaps. Alright. Oh, it's Mr. Gibbles, huh? Bitch ass fucking man. Sit down, brother. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Medic. Alright, never mind. Hell yeah. Captain Slugs. Alright, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so now I understand for sure. It's definitely my PC just being stupid. Understood. I missed session. I'm back. Unfortunately. No, yeah, my computer definitely needs yeah, my OBS just like crashed. So that means that my PC is just like, but my PC's tired. She's trying to go to bed. I forgot what I just unlocked, but I unlocked something. Was it scope? It was a scope, I think. Yeah, pack with pasta. What kind of pasta we're talking about, though? It's stubby. Yo, pasta go kind of hard. Oh, okay. Spaghetti with bell peppers and bacon mixed in? I might rob you. Like a temporarily, not like a full-on, like, you know what I mean? That sounds really good, actually. Oh, interesting. We got like 1% away from skipping Ifrit at Dash. Some people were like, hey, we're sending 2s and potting at the start of Ifrit, and the red mage be sending me buff at the end of the Garuda still. Okay, that red mage is just fucking stupid. So I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Oh, my love. Oh yeah. I love that gun, brother. Sorry, I had to do it to you. I love the AK in this game. The AK best gun, like so serious. I love the AK in this game. I hate it though, because I like the M4 concept-wise more, but like this gun is mad fire. This gun does not fucking move. Oh, I'm about to go nuts actually. All right, LG, and then yeah, I gotta go to the office tomorrow. So I was being fucking stupid about the second eruption base, but that only killed me. It happens. The amount of times people, like, I will say though, like, Pictomancer shit when it comes to Uwu is complicated. I won't even hold you. I'm almost under the impression that, like, you kind of sort of want, like, some spatial speed. Yeah, we gotta end it on a good note. This is probably, like, my favorite map, actually. I like this map a ton. This map is sick. Spell Speed is hilarious? Oh yeah. But all the more reason though, like Spell Speed Summoner goes nuts, so I mean in my mind I'm kinda wondering like, yo, I feel like Pictomancer could benefit a tiny bit from some spell speed. I don't know how much though. I feel like you gotta kind of like work it out, but I don't know. Part of me is kind of like, yo, put some spell speed on that thing. Find out what happens, maybe.
Bravo is being secured.
Imagine. I gotta up though.
Be advised, we no longer control Delta.
Yeah, got them.
I saw him in the corner of my eye.
Forces are heading out.
That was crazy. Pick no skills supposed to so otherwise can be interesting for them. I mean, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying though, I mean, I still think that there could be some kind of a benefit to it though. Oh my god, there's a guy in the fucking hill. You see that shit?
Move to attack and mark objective.
I know that it doesn't scale with the speed, but I mean, there's still like a curiosity in me that like is wondering like, yeah, you know, like what if though? Like not like a lot. I mean, just like a little bit. That shit was fucking sick, you know what I mean? Like I had to shoot the thing to get out of the damn way with the situation.
Sniper! Enemy! Enemy contact in my air!
Forces are still winning. Good work.
I was like, pick up on enemies? Yeah, I mean, the double weaving thing also like makes sense to me. Ow. On top of the fucking hill. That's cringe. Damn, good shot though. Creatures are picked those daily dimension OGCs and motifs to scale with LP. Imagine picking might be a LP enjoyer. I think so too. It makes sense that that it isn't a spell speed enjoyer, but also
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Watch it up!
Be advised, Bravo has been lost.
man, you gotta be like a really weird ass loser, just like only snipe for clips. Wait, but I can't go up there, no?
You're outside the
Poor
combat area.
shit,
Return
man.
ASAP.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
bitch. I don't even know from where I'm being shot from. Oh, that's mad far. Okay. Fucking loser sniping piece. They're only all sniping at they're all only just sniping up here. That's really lame actually.
Move to attack the marked objective. Echo has been neutralized.
There's a hostile tank operating west of your current pod.
Holy shit.
We have secured Bravo. Our forces are still winning. Good work. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Oh. It's kind of interesting that all the phys range are super weave heavy, and so they're all hate skill speed. I don't even think it's all that though. I think it's even just because like the way how the 2 minutes allocate, you really don't like want to like. I didn't just spawn into a fucking rocket shot to my face, right? Yo, I'm in the bottom of the team, by the way. Yo, this is splendid. What the f... Alright, give me back my, my normal standard of play. What the hell am I doing? Just, like, sniping at dickheads. Alright, we're back.
Objective is being recaptured.
Where in the hell? Thank you. I don't know where the hell that came from now.
Thanks. Thank you.
Well, that was weird. Train to be a cracked healer? Yeah, good luck. One does not simply just become cracked at healing. But good luck. If you have any questions, let me know. Got training. Okay, but you still can be. You can still train.
Been neutralized.
I would say starting healer.
Secure positions are under attack.
A healer in training is an appropriate terminology. Cracked, however. Let me actually. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm curious about your answer. I'd like to understand your logic. When you say be cracked at healing, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I just want to know what you think that like being a crack healer means. Just like out of curiosity, you know what I mean? Like as somebody who's been playing the game for like a decade, and then somebody who played the game recently, like what do you think this healing, like crack healing means? I'm not trying to like shit on you. Actually, I'm just genuinely curious. Now, I don't know what people think about when it comes to like being like good at something. You know what I mean? So when you say cracked healing, like what do you mean by that? It's gonna sound so condescending no matter what I say, but like yeah. Keep everyone alive, especially when you can. Okay. Okay, so survivability. Gotcha. Okay. How to rate He on Sage and Scholar? Level 78. Cast Exocoat, Intelligibility, Luckily, cast Character, Save the Soil. I mean, I think it's a little bit more than that, but like, you know. Does. Wait. I mean, healer in every game I play.
We have Bravo under attack.
I feel like you also said this about tank and DPS and even like Rough Gathering. Are you sure about that?
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Healer, tank, DPS. You've never made DPS? I feel like that's... Alright, fair enough.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
You mainly games you can do melee healing. Oh. I see. Overwatch you played as Paladin? Who? Who's Paladin in Overwatch? There's no Paladin in Overwatch, what?
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
That's what I call her? Call who? Who's Paladin in Overwatch? I need a character name. Oh, Brigade. No. Oh, I see. You don't... She's not even a Paladin.
Objective.
What? I mean, yeah, I mean... Shit! I have the wrong kit up. Yes, because I gave her a stupid mace. That doesn't make her a paladin.
We no longer hold Charlie.
No. Also, the mace isn't stupid. You sound like a hater, even though you mained her. Brother. Shield? Okay, but like you said shields. But before it was the mace. So which is it? Is it the mace or the shield that makes her stupid?
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
Your logic confuses me. Yo, this is kind of like a slobber knocker of a match. Holy.
We need defensive support on a marked objective.
Let's go!
Oh, he's inside the office in the back. I didn't see that guy there.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Medic! This is our objective. Take it.
Thank you.
Let's move!
Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking tired of people sniping at the top of that building. That shit is so cringe.
Man down! Man down!
I like to beat people and throw up an occasional heal. You know that Monk does the same exact thing? Hell, Reaper heals more often than Monk can. Actually, yeah. Okay, let me get one more. That wasn't like a full game. Oh, we're on Olympia. Isn't Olympia like the, I think Olympia is the other map. It's not the Brooklyn one. That's like the short. Yes, this is the other one. Okay. I'm going engineer in this one. Just one more game, 3 hours later. No. One more game for real, winner take all. Simple as that. No bullshit. I'm already like past my best. I'm like way past my best time right now.
All sides you are clear to attack. Secure the OBJs and defend against any hostile act. Move out.
Huh? How the fuck do you play drive a tank? Brother, they're gonna get mad at me for doing this shit.
Be advised. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hold the ground!
Is this gonna be like a zombie tomorrow? I really am though. It is not gonna be pretty. Yo, look at the people on my tank, brother.
Hold that rocket!
Holy.
Explosive ready!
Says I work tomorrow? Did you just hit me with the burn sound? Ow. I'm surprised that no one used the new lizard emote. There's a new lizard emote.
We are attacking
No one
objective
found it.
Delta.
Squirmy, I never found it. Oh yeah.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
I'm fucking hit!
We do officially have mentality now, yeah. Alright. Yes, we have mentality now. Alright. Just because I said one thing doesn't mean you start spamming alerts.
We now hold 4 objectives.
Alright. Man, just let me live. I think it was Danny No Phantom? You're right.
Objective Delta is under our control.
No, I tried to come get you.
Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime!
Lost control of objective Charlie.
Daytime!
Oh, not the nighttime, daytime.
Enemy has secured Charlie.
You guys want to see something?
I don't want to see nothing. Man.
We've secured an early advantage. Our forces are attacking Charlie.
Alright. Alright. Let's calm down. Thank God the pink cat's not here. Thank you.
Thanks for that!
No! I'm in the middle of like fucking shooting people. Can I just shoot? Let me shoot in peace. I'm trying to like bust the cartridge. At Pink Cat Test wants to know your location. I didn't ask for that information. What the fuck you mean? No? The jazzy spam. That's hilarious now. Oh, God.
Need a medic!
If Jazzy has a million fans, I am one of them. If Jazzy has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Jazzy has only one fan, then that's me. If Jazzy has no fans, then that means that I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Jazzy, then I am against the world. Yeah, true enough. It was wonderful to hear the sound of the Queen again today, while she enjoyed herself some of that blue protocol.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Wait. Get fucking turned on, brother. Alright.
I need a fucking medic! Extra med.
10 and 1. I'm actually gaming right now. No, they can scoop me. I got full faith in my squad. They know what's really good.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Motherfucker, run! Just like Kayla's bitch ass, brother. Over here walking like over like a fucking
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Nope. Nope. Isuki. Damn. Not Daniel Phantom. Daniel Phantom.
Objective Bravo is under our control. Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
Damn, they're breaking my building apart, brother.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
What the f you mean? Holy sh...
Objective marked. We need you to support the attack. Enemies are attacking objective Bravo. Call signs. Mission is still on track.
Behind me? Oh, shoot. Apparently, this game has like a lot, like room 40? What? That doesn't make any sense. 40Ds, but that did not work. Nice try. We're living in 4th grade all over again? Nicely done. How about you, solo? See where I could have gone with that, actually? Yeah, now press the follow button, then unfollow, and then, like, take a nap, you know what I mean? Thank you. Just like if I'm talking about why it goes to code. You know what I mean? Actually, wait a minute.
We are targeting Alpha.
Phew. Wish I could converse with the tank. Yo, he's right here. His name is Solo V1, you know what I mean? Came behind me. Al! I think I'm dead, actually. Yeah. There's nobody nearby. He's okay.
Attacking Bravo.
Don't stop now. Let's finish this.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Guys, defense near my side might make people laugh a dip. Yeah, no, you're fine. But like I said, go ahead and take a nap. We'll see you tomorrow. Also, not defensive. You got defensive the second you made the joke, because your immediate response was, "I'm sorry." If you're gonna make a joke, at least commit to the joke. This guy is like, that's why your mother's a sandwich. Oops, I'm sorry. Like, what? Yo, let it marinate. Like, Lord have mercy. Bro, watch for those boss fids if you feel bad about myself. Boss fids? Boss fids for what? For solo? I can kind of understand it, actually. W, thanks, brother. There's a person in here. I knew that he was in here. He's got a secondary magnum? Hey, yo. You in 20 minutes? I mean, I feel like people definitely figure out like ways to kind of like, you know, scratching like sub 10. Yo, listen, it's a win-win way, you know.
Thank you.
Thank you. However you ended up like getting there, you know what I mean? People figure out ways. Look, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. You know what I mean? You could, you know, finish PG? No, not yet. I mean, I finished the regular set, like I got to 100. But I haven't finished solo, so solo a work in progress, dude.
We now control more objectives. Secure
So.
our defenses.
Oh shit. My boy got my back. Let's go. Oh. The momentum was high and it was fire and then it backfired. Uh-oh. No, flip behind you. Oh, A for effort. Wait, if these guys can pick me up, I can get my squad. Actually, they all died. Never mind.
Hostiles are
Hey,
attacking objective Charlie.
I need a
Enemy
fucking
attacking more
medic.
objectives.
No, I got faith. No, you gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. See?
I got you.
Have a little faith. Unkillable, brother. Well, they took that guy out. Oh, yeah.
Attack support needed on marked objective.
Oh, no.
Damn. How that guy fucking blazing.
I was just gonna come get that guy, actually. He hit me with a sledgehammer and then a machine gun? Hey, yeah.
Medic!
I think I finished the first 40, yeah? I'm not really under the impression that the Deep Engine solo is going to be, like, super dauntingly difficult.
Control.
I kind of don't get the vibe from it, though.
Need a medic!
I think the only real challenge that will kick into full overdrive is the 99. Because, like, you got to know how to fight that boss solo. And I think that's hard. At least it potentially could be hard. But I don't actually know the answer. So see.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Close one.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Come on!
Hey, thanks.
Got you, brother. Okay.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
Wait, why are we going this way? This isn't this way. The HQ's this way.
Objective marked.
That's a weird turn.
Support in the attack. Be advised, the enemy is attacking Alpha.
Oh, there's a bunch of bodies by C.
Charge lane!
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Up! Oh shoot, that makes more sense actually. Holy sh!
Fuck!
That guy also dead as fuck. Okay. I tried to put down the mines. That backfired pretty badly.
Charge that! Stand by!
Let's see if that tank falls for it. If anything, we'll find out.
Objective Charlie.
Wow, he actually kind of sort of did though.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Frag out!
Ooh, I got like a hit on the nade? Fire.
Alright, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. The enemy's still winning.
Oh, I was in invisibility? Oh. Thank you, sir. T the trip.
Objective Delta taken by hostiles.
That's boss actually. Second. Thanks, man. I got you, brother.
Let's move!
We gotta go grab something out there.
Forces are hitting Delta.
Oh. M40. Oh, because, I see. Rate of fire got me.
Need a medic!
Good shot. I got faith. Somebody can come scoop me. True?
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Don't mind. A for effort. Oh no. I almost spawned that guy.
Fallen, and I can't get up.
That would have been a bad idea.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
Oh man, I didn't know where to.
Delta is under our control.
I had nowhere to hide once I entered that room. I did not like that. That was tough.
Forward on the marked objective. We're attacking objective Alpha.
You moved the oh, it's not my tank.
I'm hit!
Yo, I thought that was my tank.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
As the kids say,
Hostile
oops.
forces have maintained control of the fight. We've neutralized
Oh,
Alpha.
they nuked that, that sucked. They literally just killed that, that tank too.
Spotted a hostile vehicle in our AO.
Holy, that was a bad idea. What the fuck? Oh, he shotgunned me? Yo, that was something out of Apex Legends. Holy. Okay. Yo, we're losing so poorly right now, actually. Oh, we're losing super poorly, actually. It sucks, because we were actually doing really good at the beginning, and then we just kind of lost a ton of momentum. Oh man, no, there's no shot that we.
Need a medic!
No shot that we don't actually like get the clear on the situation with the flag, right? There's no way. I want to prog lag, but I kind of want to join parties further than Titan because maybe I'll actually see Titan mechanics. Do it. Prog lying sucks, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Damn, we're gonna lose the critical mission phase situation. Actually, I think we're losing this actually.
Need a medic!
I want to know what happens if it looks like this. We lost. Oh, it's just like a flat out like a. Oh, okay. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I was the best on my team. In my squad, rather, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll take it. Alright. Man, I can't end it on a note like that. But, one more. One more for sure. And we win, guaranteed. For sure. No, for sure. I'm serious. For sure. For sure. No cap. Alright? Uwu was one of those ultimates that, like, yo, whatever. If you know how to do Titan, yo, you're at the next mechanic. That's all that there is to it. If you can actually do Titan clean, yo, you're ready for Ultima. Fuck it. Sounds like an addicted liar to me. No. No. For sure. Last one. For real. See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy. That being said, though, I'm definitely not sleeping well. I'm gonna wake up and be mad cranky. No, actually, even be real. Took me 20 years to find mentality. Yo, happy birthday, brother. I think I wanted to make mentality the cheapest one, but yeah, I think it's 100 channel points, right? Okay, yeah. Oh shoot, there's people, I'm not standing near there, move. I'm scared. Yeah, you see, I told you. What?
Fuck! Medic!
There's a flamethrower in this game? That's like news to me, I guess. I was trying to figure out how do they... Oh, the... Right, it's the stupid fucking, There's no fucking shot. I spawned inside of a tank and got instantly exploded. Yeah? Okay, cool. I love this game. Brother. Why can't you accelerate with this one, but the other ones are not like that? That's so weird.
We are engaging objective Echo.
Brother, I saw you. Man. Are you teabagging me? There's no shot that you teabagging.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Alright. First of all, you got lucky.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Attention! Enemies are attacking Bravo.
Head to defend there! Let's move!
Dickhead.
We have neutralized objective Echo. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Frag out!
All right, objective Charlie.
No!
Has been lost.
They left me
We need
alone.
attack support on the marked objective.
At least we got the E base back. We're taking C. This guy's just running.
Under control.
Oh, we cleaning the house up a little bit. Okay, live just long enough. Oh,
Attention! We no longer control Echo.
I gotta like sneeze kinda. I tried to land. Oh, they took E back.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold. They're engaging
Oh, I can't use this gun in this map. It's unless I'm like in the outside. This gun is definitely good close range, not good or not good close range, good long range. Rizbot. Oh,
Need a medic!
I got faith. I got faith. I got faith. I got faith. W. Reach. Reach.
We have secured more objectives. Bravo is under control.
Be advised. Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Big fucking heavy tank.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha. Be advised, we have lost control of Alpha.
Yeah, we're losing everything right now, sucks.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. All right, our troops are attacking Delta.
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Oh my god! Not when there's like a tank behind me. Oh lord. Okay, we gotta get rid of the tanks. Okay. This is why we're losing. The tanks are running amok.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Oh, y'all want to take me?
Charge late!
Sit down, brother.
Hostiles still hold more objectives. Our troops are attacking Echo.
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Oh, I gotta fix that ratio. It's so bad.
Our troops have secured more objectives. Bravo is under control. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, objective Bravo is under attack.
There's people on top of the building on B. Brother. Yeah, that's my curfew. Timing.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
The game is telling me, yo, it's time for a bed. And I'm like, okay, okay, okay.
They're attacking Charlie.
What? I don't know what that sound is. What's up, chicken?
Objective Charlie neutralized. We have lost control of Bravo. That advantage is still held by the enemy.
It's a... Oh, it's the battlefield? No, it's not... Wait. No, that's not how that... That's wrong! It's Do you people get upset when you slurp their class for Blue Mage? When you slurp? Hey, yo. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean by slurp? You might have to elaborate on that one for me. Oh, ethereal mimicry. Oh my god. No, I don't think people care that much. I can tell you that there was a moment that, like, I think a tiny bit of me, like, kind of cared. But then eventually I was kind of like, oh, they just want the mimicry. I don't care anymore. You know? Like, I didn't understand the concept behind what they were doing. Like, at first, I think. So no, I don't think so anymore. Nice KO. It's more annoying if you're staring at a person for no reason. Yo, I hate when people stare at my character in 14. I hate it so much, dude. I'm with friends? No, I'm by myself. I was playing by myself today for the most part. I didn't really make any like grandiose announcement. I was playing BF6 today, but you know, I do plan to play it several days of the week, I would say. And like it's open invite, just like ask, you know, I saw you sneaky. Yeah, and I'll just be like, hey, can I play? I'll be like, yeah, sure. Literally, very simple.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
Gosh, this game is like insane. Hey, can I play with you? Okay, sure, I'm on my way. Yeah, this is my last game though, but yeah. I mean, unless I have anything planned for tomorrow on 14, like I'll play again tomorrow. I don't mind. But yeah, this is LG because I gotta brother, I have work in the morning, so, and I gotta actually go to the office, so. But brother, like literally come play, like just come tomorrow. Worst case scenario, you know, just tomorrow. I don't think that I have anything planned for tomorrow for 14. I don't think so. Thank you. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. True. I have to check though. I really wish I can like make a schedule and like commit to it, but I think that because there's always like the constant like unknown moment of people needing me for 14, I kind of just like anyway. Speaking in Squad Channel, reset Shmeset. 14 can wait, honestly. Oh no, yeah. I mean, 14. I don't have a reason to play 14 right now. I'm chilling. I was only just saying that, like, I just wanted to make sure that unless like somebody say, hey, like, can I ask you for a favor for something with 14 in mind, then depending on what the favor is, I want to be like readily available. You know what I mean? Otherwise, though, yeah, no, I don't really have anything to do on 14. I actually, I did my God, what the fuck is it called? I did my spreadsheet, like calculation review. I want to call it like a monthly, but I didn't do it. I skipped a month, so it's like a, you know, yeah, I did like my monthly, like count update. So that's updated now. Shit. Like a quarterly sheet? Yeah, I mean, I'll call it a quarterly. Although I update it like monthly, so it's really like a monthly, but like, yeah, something goes up down. Damn it. So, I got faith, actually. There's like a bunch of people in here, so they should be able to hopefully like res me. Oh, unless like, I'm lying because, The fact that we're halfway through October is wild. Yo, it's actually scary.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
I am also surprised by the fact that it's also already like halfway through the month of October.
I owe you one!
Yeah, trust me, I'm equally as like shocked. Who is this bot? You're level 14. Yeah, the bot tracks how often people. There's like a. It's like a little fun like mini game activity. You know what's shocking actually? I don't think people like the leveling thing. I've never heard anybody be like, "Oh my god, yay!" You know, everyone's like, "Who the fuck is this?" The reaction to every time somebody gets a level up, every time everyone's like, "What the fuck is this?" So maybe I should stop using it. I thought that people were gonna enjoy the situation actually.
Medic!
But I guess, you know. But yeah, it's kind of like, it's like, you know, the more you talk, the more you level up. But like it gives people like an incentive to like chatters, you know.
Nice shot. Coming.
No. You just saw it out of nowhere. Yeah, it doesn't really like
Fuck! I'm bleeding out!
It isn't the most. It isn't the most like. I think the interaction with it is a little bit like out of place.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
I have been thinking about taking it off because I feel like people are not the biggest fans of it. Like I got fucking like dunked on. Bro was not ready for the debate. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a like a an interactive way to like chatter. But like I said, I don't think people like it. What comes out of nowhere is Lizard? Yeah, totally. What's up, Scorpio? Like if at 2 p.m. on Thursday you're working and you're working co-work and possible behind you level up. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like a thanks, I guess. Like I said, I think every time I think every time it's kind of like existed, it's never seemed like a positive thing. It's kind of like either you don't really care for it, or you're like, what the hell is that, you know? Yeah, I think I've been meaning to like remove it. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid for like not staring at the goddamn stairs.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
Attention, we need a second marked objective.
I guess you can't really target people that are not like
The enemy have taken Delta.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
We made a massive comeback though. The score is only 40 points off. We were at like at some point we were like at 300 off. So color me like impressed actually. Motherfucker. I literally shot that tank. Man, only this game didn't have kernel level any cheat. What? No, you want any cheat. What do you mean? Are you trying to cheat in this game? There you go. I love that Call of Duty had the audacity to be like, yo, our any cheat removed 98% of the people that were cheating. And it's like, why are there even cheaters in the fucking first place?
Medic!
At the kernel level's a bit invasive. I don't know. No, because the anti-cheat makes it unplayable on Linux and Steam Deck. Yeah, I've heard the reception for the thingy is a little annoying. And understandably. There's so many fucking bodies around here. Yeah, the anti-cheat doesn't really, it's a little obnoxious, actually. I think other games have an anti-cheat installed where, like, that's not a problem, you know? Also, like, there's not a lot of games that I'm fully aware of where, like, the anti-cheat thing is, like, such a constant conversation, except for Call of Duty, I swear to you. The only place I ever hear about an anti-cheat is in Call of Duty. Where, because it's a constant conversation. Kernel become more popular though? Oh, is it actually? I mean, I guess that's good if it works, you know? I think the problem is that, like, any cheat is supposed to work, and sometimes they don't work, so it doesn't really make sense to me sometimes. Son of a bitch. Like, I've been meaning to ask, actually, does it... I mean, I know League of Legends kind of like, yeah, let's say, I thought, like, League of Legends, didn't League have, like, a massive problem with cheaters, or, like, no. I mean, I think so. Valorant? I've never heard of a Valorant cheating problem. Which almost just gives me the indication that, like, it works, but I don't actually know the answer to that.
Medic!
Best supplies over here.
We now control more objectives.
Brother, you're a fucking... Thank you.
You're a lifesaver!
Go! Look through!
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
He has a fucking flamethrower. Or no, I think he has dragon breath or something. I think it's a shotgun, actually. Oh, we keep on fighting over this.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Hold the objective!
Vanguard was a thing since Valor's, wait, Red Spot is open, they can be about how to use it anti-cheat. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that they mention it. I just never hear that that it's like a problem. Vanguard was a thing since the launcher, so Valve didn't consistent anti-cheat back from the beginning. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the thing is, like, everybody, like, okay, for me, when I say like anti-cheat in conversation, I mean like Call of Duty is constantly reminding their player base that their anti-cheat works, which is like, okay, I understand that, but also like the fact that you have to constantly like reassure your player base that the anti-cheat like is in active functionality and like it's getting better and improving, whatever, is not really a good indicator that it's good. Because they're constantly telling you like, yo, this anti-cheat is like blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, cool. If you gotta constantly remind me that it's a good thing, then like why doesn't it, like the amount of times I hear or see things on Twitter or like on people's streams and like YouTube videos about like cheaters is like insanely way too high for it to be like a, oh yeah, like this is not an issue, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I always thought that was like weird. Shit, I lost that thing. Oh, I've never swung around this doorway. I know what this doorway leads to now. It's this way, going down the stairs. Oh. I see.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
I mean, we're not gonna win, but I mean, shit, I got a nice little 2.0 something KD. I'm cool with that. I'll take a nice little 2 KD. Ooh. Sometimes the game's out of control, but I'll take a close game. I'm happy with a close game. Alright. Our squad was number 2, though. Oh, I mean, I was the best in my squad. Yeah, what else was new? No, I'm kidding. Alright. Time to sleep, I guess? Yeah, I know. It's okay, though. I'm still very content, though, to play today. Yeah, the games have been fun. The games were a lot of fun. They were really cool and chill, and I really enjoyed myself, and, like, you know? I'm also wondering, though, I'd like to continue to, like, scope a little bit out of games that I normally play. What the what the fuck is it? Yeah, the catch me off guard with the thing was crazy, actually. Okay. Yo, you got me. But yeah, no, I'd like to try to expand outside of, like, other games from 14. I really don't think I have anything on my schedule this week for 14. So, like, I really don't need to play 14 this week. Except for, like, the weekend, but that's, like, the weekend. I know that, All Saints Wake is on the 17th, but that's, like, Thursday, so, like, whatever. The Galatea outfit is new in the store, so I don't care about the Mock Station stuff, but we're chilling on that. Yeah, otherwise, like, I think I'm chilling, honestly. So, like, oh, I also, yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like to prog and do, like, the quantum stuff, but, like, yeah, I'd like to continue working on the quantum thing eventually, but, like, I'm not really, like, at a rush for it, though. Just, like, I'm chilling. The Resident Evil visit been perfect? Dude, I'm actually so, I mean, I'm still, like, annoyed that I haven't, like, fully kept up with it, like, every single day kind of thing. But I'm also proud that I'm at least, like, pushing through it, so it's actually nice. So that's actually sick. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do plan to continue going down the pathway of, like, releasing Resident Evil. I'm gonna go through the entire series before I want to be ready before Requiem comes out, which is February. But, like, I expect to be done, like, way prior. Assuming I, like, keep up with this, which, like, we'll see. So, like, okay, yo. But no, yeah, I think so far, though, the progression of going through the Resident Evil has been, like, really nice, actually. So I'm enjoying like, playing RE. I'm honestly just enjoying playing anything that's just, like making content for 14 is, like, a little obnoxious because I haven't really figured out, like, what I like to do for 14 creation. So it's kind of hard to tell. I had, like, an idea, but, like, it didn't really work out for me in that situation, which is, like, fine, but, like, whatever. Anyways. No, 14, I mean, 14's still there, though, forever, obviously, so. But I would like to try and play other games, of course, on top of all that, too, so, like, we'll see. Like, we're chilling. No, we're chilling, so. Yeah, if tomorrow we don't play Battlefield, I mean, I'm most likely going to play Battlefield. I want to work on 2 games offline. One, obviously, is Resident Evil. And then I'd like to continue working, actually, on Monster Hunter, because, I know I talked about the thing with the SOS flare and that I figured it out. I still have to do the Monster Hunter trial, like, versus Omega. I still gotta do that. So I want to try and do some homework while I'm at work tomorrow, figure out how the MSQ storyline goes for Monster Hunter, and then hopefully if I can figure it out, I'll actually, like, start playing Monster Hunter on stream. To, like, fight beast monsters and all that, and fun jazz too, and we'll have, like, a fun time with that. I mean, it'll be lit, actually, so I'm looking forward to that. Other than that, though, I think we're chilling, actually. So we just started my time yesterday. That's great. I'm glad. Honestly, I will say, my honest advice to you is, like, if you really want to, like, enjoy the hell out of Monster Hunter, like, I think the way that it's supposed to be played, because they taught me this as well, like, very recently. There's, like, a setting where you can recruit NPCs but not real players, because I didn't play the content at all with players the first time through because I didn't want to. I wanted, like, a solo experience. I just didn't know you can NPC it, so, like, I played it solo. So my first playthrough of Monster Hunter Wild story mode is me just solo, like, 1v1 everything. I'm gonna do a second playthrough and I'm gonna bring NPCs and I'm greatly looking forward to doing that. And also, I like to play Greatsword because Dark Knight uses Greatsword in the collaboration. So I'll probably play Greatsword and like something different. Like, we'll see. But the objective is to play with the intention of the NPCs. So I'm actually going to look forward to that. But I do want to figure out like how many more quest lines or stories like do I have to do for Monster Hunter before I gotta like be like fully done, and then we just rank up all the way to 100. So like we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan at least. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'll try and. I mean, I don't have a video for tomorrow, unfortunately. I was lazy. I posted my the Resident Evil video from today. I literally posted today because I worked from home today, so I literally just like recorded it on my lunch break and just like threw it out there. I do have a video I can post tomorrow, but it's not Resident Evil, but it's still a scary game. So I'll probably post it. There's some bow hunting. I'll look into it actually. I'll actually consider that honestly. So I'll probably play Greatsword and bow. I think that'd be sick actually. But yeah. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go bother this stinky ass Caterpie 1'2" girl. No, check out Kayla. She's incredible. I know that me and Kayla, like, we bicker and we argue and we fight like a married couple. But, like, she's already married and I'm not, which is, like, fine. But, that is bae. So, I just wish Kayla stops letting me, like, just have the freedom. And also calls me stinky. She's gotta, like, learn that you know. Good night, Nero. Good night, Owl. Take care, homies. Rest well, chicken, if you're still here. Miri, have a good night if you're still here. Thank you for the bits and the hanging out today. Check out our Resident Evil playlist on the YouTube. It's in order, finally. It wasn't in order, which is so stupid. And then, yeah, if anything, you know, we figure out the vibes and we figure out from there, and then I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll play some Battlefield, I think. I like to keep on playing that. And then, what, Wednesday? Maybe like same thing actually. Bye, One Stinky. Have a good night, homie. Take care of yourself. And then Thursday, I think I might not stream on Thursday, so I can finish. I want to finish Resident Evil, and then I want to try and record like a metric estimate video of Resident Evil, and then actually commit to my whole plan. My plan is to play through all the playthroughs of Resident Evil. So we'll play like Resident Evil playthrough 1. And then play through 2, and then we'll go to RE2 because there's usually like 2 characters. So we'll play like as many of those as possible, and then we'll just go through all of it. So you know, keep an eye for that. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys all later. Enjoy Kayla.